Hello, how are we doing? Welcome to Spoodermin. Does whatever a Spooderkin. Man Spider. Man Spider's an actual Marvel. You're going to have to put up with me giving you obscure Marvel trivia while we play this, I imagine. But hello, everyone. How are we doing? Hello, Trickster. Hello, Keith. Hello, Demigod. How are we all today? Did you enjoy the image? Do you want to see it again? Do you want... Hang on, one more time. I am unnecessarily pleased with myself about it. Unnecessarily. Also, we're playing with a special Spider-Man themed controller, you may notice. It's red. I 100% this was a choice. It was not. Do you all remember when I replaced the battery in this? Quite chaotically on stream. Turns out it was the charging port that was the problem. So this one just ran down and then wouldn't charge. So new one. Anyway. Spoodermins! Hello there, Beetle. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Right. So let's see what we got here. But hey, I've got content. So God, you love this game. Can't remember what happened last time you played a game you love. You sure it'll be fine? It is. There's no like important bits where like Spider-Man's talking about Aunt May and how Aunt May's I don't know, having some kind of trouble that I could like talk through or anything, right? That's not like a thing, like some really emotional moments that I might have to talk through. Who knows? Right, what should we play? Friendly Neighborhood. Players who want minimal combat challenge. Nope. Players who want to enjoy the story without challenging combat. Nope. Players who like a balanced experience. Yes. Players who enjoy challenging combat. I'll take the balanced experience. Let's go with this. I'm glad you like it, Demigod. Right, what do we got? Invert up and down. No, not heathen. Invert left and right. Why is that even an option? Who wants that? Full dynamic range for premium home theater. Headphones is what I have. Oh, here we go. Both stereo and surround headphones. And subtitles on. Always on. Right, let's continue. I've heard so many good things about this game. Like, genuinely, I've heard so many good things about this game. So I am very looking forward to seeing, I guess just seeing what all the hassle was about. Like, I assume that you've not all been lying to me. So my favourite bit is this. This is of course Black Spider-Man at night during a new moon. So you play on console or PC. We are playing on PS4. Because it's free if you have PS Plus. So stealth mission, indeed. Does this one do? I'm going to assume that you can have like. Does it do the thing that was it Spider-Man 2, best Spider-Man game ever made? Did where you could have all the different costumes. I feel like it does. I feel like I've seen that in this, but I did debate doing the remastered. On the PC, but no, I've gone with this. What I've decided to do, and I thought I'd put this out in the open, is I know there's a lot of like collection and side mission stuff, so I will probably do that off stream. I will do a little bit of it on stream, but the majority of it I will do off stream. So I will probably do that because I believe it has shared saves. I'll probably do the majority of that on the PS5, so I'll get the full upgraded version, and then yes, you'll get it as we go. Also, I'm led to believe I should eventually close my heart to all of the people who keep getting assaulted in the streets, because I'll never get anything done. This is what I understand, at least. We're talking about Spider-Man for the VST, not this one. Oh no. Anyway, let's have a look. Can I just say, you have so much more colour than I do. I'm going to show you what I mean. And I think it's because I'm on an HDR screen and I've calibrated it for HDR, but I'll show you what I mean. Hello everyone, this is my screen. And this is the stream. It's a bit, I don't know, you've got such a nice collection of colours and mine's just, I guess it's supposed to be more normal, but I'll show you. I don't know why that's vibrating. Let me just... Where are we? I'll get to you in a minute. Where are we? I'll show you what I mean. Let's pop it in there. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Why? What do you click? Peak Samalytical. Peak Litical. Why? What? Oh, is that why it's vibrating? Hang on. Right. And back. The game has started. Hello. Someone's about to do a header. 100%. Hello, Hammy. How you doing? Oh, this is beautiful. While holding R2, press X to jump and gain speed. I can do that. I was already doing that, to be honest, but my blood pressure already. Look. Is it hold down jobby, or do I have to... Oh, it is a hold down jobby. Awesome.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
Shortest Spider-Man ever. Immediately breaks neck. Of course.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know
Oh,
how his
yes.
lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help?
Oh,
Times
beautiful.
Square. Sounds like his guys
I don't
are trying
know.
to keep my backup from
Like,
reaching the
I've
scene.
definitely...
You got it. Almost
I don't know. I might fiddle with this. I'm not going to fiddle with it now. But I might fiddle with it in between. I wonder if it's because it's going through the capture card. Who knows? Anyway. Are the colours okay for you guys? Like, are the colours okay? They're not too bright and vivid. Because I think what it's doing is looks really good. Amazing.
Hello?
Awesome.
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal
Looks fab.
issue.
Amazing.
I'll be in soon.
Love it.
Promise.
Right.
Better wrap
Press
this
X to
up
jump,
quick, then
then
get to
R
my
to
real
spring.
job.
Swing, even. Cool, here we go. I'm not doing too bad, Hammy. Sorry, I read that, then I went off on a tangent, and I don't know whether I responded to you, but I'm not doing too bad either. Oh, this is beautiful. How annoyed would you be if I just spent the first half hour of the stream swinging around? Oh my god, that was beautiful. Not at all. Oh, this is amazing. I hope this never gets old. Depends what you're swinging. Hey, hey. Hello, Easy. How you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is oh. Oh, he moves so nicely. Oh, look at... Oh, my God. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. You are leaving... Oh, well, okay. Peak Litical. Here we go. Right, what am I doing? Where are you? Here we go. Swinging and listening to music is amazing in this game. I'm going to have to do that, then. Right. Only gets better. Amazing news.
We need more backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire. Bring in the hammer.
Is that Thor? You much prefer Peter's swinging style to Miles. Fair. Also, I like that I have original Peter Parker, I assume this is, before they Tom Hollandified him. I actually prefer the look of this Peter. I don't know what the people who played this originally think. But I've seen the new Peter for the, like, redone one, and I much prefer this one. Ah, the oversized guns. They didn't Tom Holland him, they Yuri Lowenthal him. I mean, yeah, but, like, that's...
Behind him!
That was the whole thing, but 100... Spider sense will flash around your head to warn of incoming attacks when you see this, get ready to dodge. I thought, like that, I think that's what they said, is they made him look like Yuri Lowenthal, but, like, they very much made it, I, at least, feel they did it to make it look like Tom Holland. So that it was Tom Holland. Ah. Everyone likes Tom Holland. Deserve that.
Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today.
Oof.
Next customer.
Oh, I am very much looking forward to learning the fight buttons in this. There we go. I don't know. But what do people prefer? Original Parker or press to dodge to the side?
Just shoot him!
Press R1 repeatedly to web up enemies.
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Oof. How does no one die? Can't say you've got an opinion in truth. Oh, fair. Okay, fair enough.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done.
I don't know, I heard a lot of opinions at the time. I assumed it was more of a contentious issue.
Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on him.
You like OG? I'll be honest with you. I've always preferred young adult Peter Parker over teenage Peter Parker in things. But maybe that's because my original Spider-Man was the animated series. So
Okay, Yuri.
that was my
all right,
original
what's
exposure.
happening?
You'd be off talking to your union rep after even one of those
Yuri!
punches. Fair.
I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
Oh, don't slice your feet off, Spider-Man. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I cannot imagine taking on one of those punches is a fun thing. You know, Spider-Man canonically pulls his punches, because otherwise he'd...
More backup. And lock down the airspace.
There's a comic where Dr. Octopus, spoilers, has taken over Spider-Man's body and he accidentally punches a man's jaw clean off. And he's like, huh, Spider-Man's been pulling his punches this whole time.
He's the day, Willie. Heads up. Hey, where you going? Catch.
That man is dead. That man is dead.
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this.
Saved by the cutscene indeed. Right. Fuck you. Build focus by attacking enemies. The more focus you do, the more damage you do, the more you focus. Increase your combo count to gain focus faster. Ooh.
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
Thank you. I worked on it.
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
But you just made a big mistake.
Oh, you guys see that? I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Oh. Sorry, I'm getting very involved in the fight scenes. I need to remember that I'm supposed to be streaming this and talking to you. Hello, how are we all doing? This is so good. This is so fun. Oh. Yes. Fuck you. Jesus Christ, can you imagine? Focus, use focus to heal. The more focus you have, the more you'll heal. There we go. Perfect.
Down, down, down!
Gotta take those shooters out.
Press R1 repeatedly to web up enemies. This game is so good. Like, I watched little bits of you playing it, but I'm mostly unspoiled, I think. So, you're stuck to the wall.
I think that's all of them.
Are you sure? Because I'm fairly sure there's someone... Oh, it's the police were shooting at me. That makes so much sense.
They shut the elevators down. Take the stairs.
Alternatively, what if we climbed the wall?
I prefer a more direct approach.
Yes. LOB, how be you? Hold
Spider-Man,
L towards the wall to crawl.
Heading to the upper floors. And hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
Oh, come on. How did I do this?
And he's
How did I...
hitting
Hang
us
on. How
with
did I do
everything
this?
he's got.
Am's eating.
Find you
Ooh,
and
what
end
not?
this.
Not yet.
Right, there was a
Check
thing...
their chatter.
There's
They're
a
wiping all their
button
data servers.
to
We need that evidence if we
zip
wanna put
forward.
them
I'm
away
sure
from
there is.
Okay, server room it is.
But I can't remember what it is.
Call from May.
Oh, well.
Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
Spider Sam. Spider Sam. He is distressingly flat to the floor.
Watching
Oh,
a
well.
superhero movie.
Hello, Dempa. How you doing?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally.
Yeah, Aunt May.
gotta go.
Totes.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you
Totes
too.
my goats, Auntie Mays. Oh, right. Here we go. Still doing work. Oh. You said you were taking your laptop home earlier, and I'm amazed that you're doing that. I would not be fucking bothering with that. Work ends when it's end time. Fuck 'em. They don't pay me enough. I don't know what this is that I keep doing accidentally, but it looks interesting.
Hold him so he can't jump around.
How exactly do you think this ends
Ooh.
well for you?
Holy shit! That was amazing.
Don't mess with the Kingpin and live.
Oh, so that's only with a focus bar, I think, is it? Okay, it may have said that. I didn't pick up on it.
We still got this. Trigger's wet. This'll shut your mouth.
Awesome. Fair enough. That's good to know. Right, you, sir, need to fly. I believe I can fly. Fuck this particular guy.
I can't punch him if he...
Regret your life choices yet?
Stop hitting yourself. It'll give you that prompt. Awesome.
Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence left.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, okay, right. Hang on, no. Wait, no, yeah, L2R2 to zip. Yeah, there we go.
If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the
Oh,
evidence.
so it's only got... Okay.
I should look for a sneaky way in.
Oh.
There we
Been
go.
an improvement program at work, so you don't want to give them cause for terminating your employment. Ah, okay. That's still a bit shit, though, that you have to worry about that kind of thing. Like, honestly, if they're gonna do that for the stupidest reason, then fuck them.
Fisk may be a dirty criminal, but he has remarkable
Then again, I
clean
have some
evidence.
very specific opinions about working. Press square for event takedown. How do I know there's someone to take down? I guess it'll tell me.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
Tee-hee. That was funny. That was funny. Okay, am I going to drop down, or am I going to do this? No, I'm not, of course. I was like, maybe what I'll do is the sensible thing and, like, stick to the ceiling. But no, we're just doing this, apparently.
Colin, the system's still purging.
And I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
Ooh, fuck that. Why is he electric? Heal, yeah, heals down the deep. Honestly, I thought I could only heal when I had a full focus. But it turns out not.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone.
Because I think before it said when your focus is up you can heal, but apparently I can just heal whenever and use whatever's in my
Guess forgot
focus
the
bar.
latest kernel patch.
Hiding in server room. Cowardly. Even for you.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these
Will I hire you if they fire you? What's your specific set of
But
skills?
that's part of my charm, isn't it?
You can do AutoCAD. Oh, I manually press those buttons on my keyboard. I genuinely don't know what autocut is. You choose whatever focus you have. Fair.
Get past him. Destroy everything.
Yank enemies? Interesting.
Look around you.
Look around at how lucky you are to be beaten up by Spider-Man right now.
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept it
Oh, alright, fair enough.
your fault.
Dick for brains.
Been a long, tough road, Fish. Almost sad to see it end.
Mere friend.
We'll get ready for the main
Oh,
event.
alright. Jesus fucking ass. I'm gonna die in a minute, I think. Why clipping? I don't know. Has it? Clips can't be. What do you mean the stream's offline? I don't know. That looks like something's broken in the code. But why would something have broken in the code? You're loving the dual lighting. Thank you very much. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to reboot the bot. Right. Give it a bit of time. Hopefully that'll fix it. Right. Yeah, I thought we'd try. I thought since I have dual lighting now, I should try and do the whole Spider-Man thing, the whole Spider Buddy. El Speedro Mano, as they say in the country where that was from.
Make sure no one gets in their way.
Kill him, or the boss will kill us.
What is Spider-Man in Japanese?
Like the fireworks? We got more where that came from.
El Man de Spider, as they say in Spain.
I think that's all of them.
Right, is this... Hang on, let me just check. Are you working now? I'll tell you what, there's an easier way to do this. Okay, the bot is working. It should hopefully do clips now when you want it. If it really doesn't, I might have to go do some fucking
Clear, move up.
coding again,
Hey
but
guys, I guess
I want
bombs
to.
are part of Willie's getaway plan. Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
I have the same hair as a Spanish guy you used to know. Ooh. Wee wee.
Trapped by the last explosion. I gotta get him out. Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Let's check this out. This is gorgeous. Even like this is PS4 and this is gorgeous.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned
Like I
down.
know that like it should be, but you know it just looks so good. This isn't even like the updated graphics. I cannot imagine what the updated graphics look like. Come on, work those pecs. Show me what those spider pecs do.
Thank you.
Imagine if one of them had gone back and he just, I don't know, accidentally whacked him on the head.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Lowenthal?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk comes in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was.
Is it Yuri Lowenthal that does the voice then? Of Peter? I don't know why that surprises me. It just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't sound like what I imagine Yuri Lowenthal to sound like, but I guess that's the point of a voice actor.
Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Right. We. Oh yeah, don't mind me, guys. Oh, I'm gonna have to go out and get involved, aren't I? No. Oh, right. Where are you? Come on, come on, you. There we go. And
That's enough out of you.
okay.
A little excessive, don't you think?
Just a tad. Okay. I feel at the moment is very much. The fuck is Spider-Man's suit made out of that he can tank a fucking rocket like that? Also, how are we not all listen, all I'm saying is rockets don't work like this. Where's the realism in this game about a man who is bitten by a radioactive spider? Just a tad as Sam yeets his mate off the balcony. Look, listen. Fine. Okay. Hello, Jester. How you doing? Fuck your door. Not you, Jester. I'm sure your door is great.
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
Right. Move L forward and hold R2 to parkour. 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 Oh, I can't parkour out the window. Okay. Parkour. Parkour. Parkour.
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
You ever shut the hell up? Who's gonna stop us now?
I'm dead. It's annoying. Okay, fine. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I need to remember to heal. I think that's the problem. I think well, I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna blame that on. I don't think I healed enough.
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Heal and dodge, yes. So dodge into a wall and press. Okay. Oh, interesting. So dodge into a wall and okay. Oof.
Clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. But they're okay.
How? It's America as well. Like this is. I mean, imagine the medical bills. Do criminals get healthcare paid for them
Just about to call for backup.
for like injuries sustained while being arrested, or
Heads up, boss.
can you like get fully tackled and have your knees broken and they'll be like, yeah, sucks to be you. Think they do? Okay. Well, shield enemies block attacks from the front, but they are vulnerable from the back.
So you guys
Ooh,
were
interesting.
Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head.
I've already forgotten how to do that.
So your plan
It was,
B?
oh, it was that. Okay,
On
got
to
it.
Plan B, getting kicked in the face.
I get it. Cool. Oh, ow. So it was yank, dodge, punch. That didn't work. Dodge. Oh, do you know what? Fuck you. There we go. I am gonna die so much. It's on the screen, mate. Press X. Oh, press X, then circle. Got you. But why can't I just do this? So press square, then circle. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is they were Willie's last line of defense.
Oh,
Right
I want to
outside
fuck this up.
Take him
There
down
we go.
now.
Beautiful.
With pleasure.
This entire room is very unnecessary. Anyway, you've heard some people purposely getting into prison to be paid for the living benefits. You wouldn't be surprised if they did. Oh, there's a whole, like, I know that here in the UK you sometimes hear that people who don't have a home, so homeless people essentially, will get themselves arrested so they have somewhere to sleep. But I guess it's sort of the same thing then.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Respect the hyphen.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far.
That's a
But your
voice.
foolishness ends now.
Oh, who voices the Kingpin? Because I fucking love it.
You do know I can still see you, right?
I want whoever that is to read me a story. I want them to read me a bedtime story every night. Do you start playing? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Yeah, it was Keith.
Gotta wait for an opening. Keeps reloading.
Press R1 repeatedly to web the turret. Yank and throw turrets. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Dang, Keith. Ow. Excuse you.
What are you doing?
Now's my chance.
I'm webbing your turrets.
How is this happening?
Your PS4 broke before you could finish it. You do remember the web swimming being fun. It is so fun. It is so fucking fun.
Take your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot, in the words of whoever sings that song. Of course it's fucking Travis Willingham. Of course it's fucking Travis Willingham. Oh my god. I should have known. The second I was like, I want this person to read me a bedtime story, I should have been like, it's Travis motherfucking Willingham. Travis motherfucking sexy voiced Willingham. Ooh, alright, buddy. Let's just do some dodgy time, shall we? You know him from WoW. I know him from being Travis Willingham and being married to Laura Bailey. These are his two qualifications in my brain. Being Travis Willingham and being married to Laura Bailey. I'm sure that's, like, really setting him down. Laura Bailey's fucking awesome. Yes. Hello. Yes, sorry. Excuse me. That's just... Can you imagine trying to have I heard her sing? Yes. Does she not sing a song? Fuck, no, give me a second. Let me finish this thought. Don't you fucking dare. She does. Yes, she does. Fuck you. Fuck you all. No, a song in, oh, is it actually a song for WoW? It's something, I've heard it. It's very good. It's something about the sea and being on a boat. I'm selling it horribly, but you know what I mean. I know she does the critical role thing with Ashley, yeah. No, but okay. No! No! Give me a second. Right, it's hang on. Just give me a second. Daughter of the Sea. Yes, that's the one. Sounds like this is Wall of Computers. Look it up. Yes, 100%. Wall of Computers. That's what I have. I wish I did. If I had more space, I would definitely have another monitor. I'd have a probably a lower. I think what I need is a lower refresh rate monitor. Just because and it's the stupidest reason ever, because my work laptop can't keep up with the refresh rate of my monitors, so I have to literally just have the oh wow, oh interesting. Hello. It's just there we go. Get an e-ink display. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. So yes, sure, I will get one of those. An e-ink display. It displays things with electronic ink. That may well be exactly what it does, but you know. Cool. What are we doing? Sam, start duct taping him to the walls. That does sound about good, yes. But yes, Daughter of the Sea. She does sing amazingly. It's very energy efficient. Oh, for a slideshow. Fair. But yes, sorry. Travis Willingham reads me a bedtime story and then maybe tucks me in. 2023.
You're out of your depth, boy!
Not this time.
Boy! See, we're on brand. We're getting ready for Kratos. Okay. He does voice Roy Mustang. He does indeed, yes. And Laura Bailey voices Lust. Must be great getting to work with your spouse in that kind of shit. Unfortunately, I'm no good at nursing, so I can't work with my wife. You loved... He was amazing as Roy. Roy is just fucking awesome. She also voiced someone in the One Piece dub, really. Is it... I'm taking the way you said someone. Is it someone I wouldn't know? I'm kind of... Because I've only watched One Piece in Japanese. I'm kind of interested to maybe, once I'm a bit more into it, go and have a look at some of the dubbed stuff, because I've heard really good things about the One Piece dub. Cannot tell if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. You just went to see... Oh, yes, there's a One Piece movie out, isn't there? Is it any good? It was so great. Awesome. Awesome. But yeah, no, I've heard so many good things about the One Piece dub that maybe I should try it out. Kick. Punch. Can you imagine being... that was the thought I was getting over before we started talking about Travis Willingham and Laura Bailey. Can you imagine being like a big, serious, fighty crime boss man like the Kingpin is, and having to try and fight someone who just flips all over the shop? How frustrating would it be to just have someone go whoop, 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 whoop in front of you?
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
He's got... That's a great colour for a tie.
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men! Surround it!
Murder Spidey Man.
Everyone engage! Take him down! You fool!
Oh, fools! Given Fisk... Yeah, exactly. Given Fisk isn't actually superpowered because it's purple. Yeah, because it's great. Purple is great. Ah! Hi, Badger.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Haven't learned.
What you didn't see while Willy Wonka was on the screen was the literal ninja that jumped out of nowhere and fucked up Spider-Man. Nothing I could have done. It was an instant kill scene.
Everyone engage!
Rel has redeemed a hydrate. I will... Not too bad, Badger. How's it doing with you? There's your hydrate, Rel. Drink Spider Splooge. I mean... Spider Splooge. Spider Splooge. No. Feel like a child. You're in the truck in the parking lot. at the mall waiting for your boss. But why is... have you gone shopping with your boss? What's the crack here? Stopped on the way back to grab a gift for your friend. Okay. Fucking ouch, alright. Jesus Christ, on our bike. This is going well. Swingy man. Swingy man. I literally, and you're gonna absolutely rip into me with this, forgot Spider-Man could swing around like this. Literally, I don't know why I've been so one-dimensional. You forget Bloodborne muscle memory. That's it, yeah. That's what it is I'm trying to Bloodborne my way through Spider-Man, and it's weirdly not working. That is horrifying, Badger. I approve. Right, this... Right, hang on. What do I... Let's just think about this for a bit. Can I just stick to the wall? Yes, right. Let's think about... Right. Now. How do I go? But don't forget to heal. What a good plan. There we go. Healed. Right. This guy needs to fucking... perish, methinks. So let's just get you all nice and tied up. And then... There we go. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. But I genuinely do think it was, like, it was something in me was like, no, that's... Ow. That's how you do boss fights. You run around and you miss them. And no part of me went, hey, you know what you could do? Just be an absolute... Like, when I was saying that how frustrating it must be to be superpowered and be a punchy man fighting someone who flips all over the place, imagine someone who just did this shit. When you're trying to have a punching fight and they're just zipping around above you. Sir. Just throw a net on them. True, I mean, yes. There we go. You got part of the bill for your ER. Oh, 1,300. I haven't gotten the charge from the actual doctor yet. Eesh. God, I genuinely, I know I said it before, Badger, I am sorry that you're having to deal with this shit. Especially when they didn't really give you a satisfactory answer. Can you imagine actually having to do... Oh, I don't know. Also, I'm not going to lie. This has to be by far the least challenging and interesting boss fight, which is probably why it's the first one. Unless I'm missing a key mechanic here. And that it isn't just tie up the big muscle man, punch the big muscle man twice. Tie up the big muscle man, punch the big muscle man twice. You can actually hit him when you swing across to him. Really? Okay. That might be what I'm missing here. Oh! Oh, well, there we go. That's what I'm doing wrong then, isn't it? You can throw... yeah, I can throw the debris and shit, but... Oh, hello. Ow. That's illegal. That's no. Yes, throw the non-superpowered individual through the floor. This is... like rock. Spider-Man is aware that this is essentially at this point a murder, right? This is a murder. This is 100% a murder. There were on-screen instructions, but I think they didn't flash and make noise.
Yeah, maybe later.
Look. Spider-Man kind of is useless in places like small towns. I'm going to bring out the Marvel trivia again. I believe there is actually a comic that is devoted to Spider-Man getting stuck in like a suburb of New York, and he can't like get back to New York that fast because there's no big buildings to swing on. So he just sort of has
Finally
to...
off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey,
see you later,
good
Travis.
luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
We'll just go get you back then, won't we?
The Kingpin is heading to prison.
Knocking down Kingpin.
I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take
Did you get it? It's like a bowling joke. Anyway, what have we got here? So, why is it... Oh, Jesus. Has it gone all dark all of a sudden? Press this to access the skill tree. Ooh. Spider-Man being buddy-buddy with the cops might be the worst part of the games. Like Rikers Island should be shut down. I know very little about Rikers Island, to be honest. I think he's a tad upset. Potentially. You've leveled up and earned a skill point. Press X to continue. Skill points awarded when you gain experience points. Press X to continue. Complete missions, defeat enemies. It's a really bad jail. Okay. Like, as in, they're bad at what they do? Or, like, as in, it's a horrible place to be? Or it's just got really bad people in it? Complete mission, defeat enemies, gain XP, and earn skill points. So, web throw. Lots of people have died. Oh, okay. Hopefully we'll never find out. Yes. Press triangle to grab and throw webbed and electrified enemies. They can be tossed into other enemies or walls. That's a murder. Press circle just as your spider sense turns blue to counter enemies with a wedge shot to the face. Generates focus. Hold square while in the air to swing kick enemies and send them flying. Let's yeet people into walls because that sounds funny. There we go. Is that all of my points? So yes. Okay. Available skill points 0. Okay, here we go. You might notice me making some funny faces, and it's because the screen has gone really fucking dark for me. But it looks fine for you.
Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
Give me a second.
No.
Default is 50. Let's put it back on 50 because that really didn't do much. HDR. I did nothing. Oh, interesting. Does this actually... Right. Does this actually change
It's not safe.
your picture at all? Right? That... Yes, that changed your picture. Okay. Interesting.
Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he
It's
hurts
just, I
himself.
don't know if you saw the picture I posted in the Discord. Hashtag join the Discord. My colour palette is so different compared to yours. It's just weirdly muted. Colours are more vibrant with HDR and darker without. Okay. Interesting. I guess it's because, I suppose essentially I'm taking an HDR signal and outputting it non-HDR. You colourblind? I am not colourblind, no. L3 while in the air to dive. Superhero landing. Crunch. Yeah, I guess that's what's happening here, is I'm taking an HDR signal and outputting it non-HDR to you guys. So you're just getting some real nice vivid colours. Whereas I'm getting a more natural colour palette. As long as you guys don't mind big, bright colours. And if you do, then wow. I mean, that's your opinion, isn't it? But press L3 to perch near a ledge. Boo on the camera not letting me cycle up to his butt. There we go. So, what are we gonna... I'm not gonna lie, I've not actually picked up what's going on here. I don't know why we're here. I'm assuming it's an important reason. Shocker. Oh, we're gonna fight Shocker. Well-known Spider-Man villain Shocker, who's an actual villain. Shocker. We're gonna fight Shocker. Amazing. Looking forward to it. There were only 2 conversations.
It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Ah, this guy looks normal. Otto. Seems like someone who's going to go on really well.
Oh, man.
Do you think, is there any pretense here as to what's happening? Or do you think they're doing this very much so you know who this is? You know what's going on here. You know who this man is.
Hold on. Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback.
Otto who? Otto have done better electrical wiring.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it
Yes,
was almost
no.
the energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
This is Peter's job, for reference. He works for Otto. Ah.
Is there
Just so you don't miss, you know, the story. Who's this lady? She's got arsehole glasses. She's got glasses that, you know, are being put on her, I imagine, to make us perceive her as an arsehole.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but
I mean,
I have to figure out what went
not
wrong.
to go too far into this lab coat does not fit Peter. It should have more give in it. There's no way he can do this up. There's no way he can do this lab coat up, and therefore he's going to get some chemical burns on his clothes, and the lab coat is therefore useless, is all I'm saying. Dr. Jan Itor. Ah.
Love the coffee at work. God bless that grant money.
That lab coat is
Late nights
defo
in
too
his
small.
lab.
I know, right? I'm
Glad
glad.
Doc
I'm glad
keeps
we
the
agree.
snacks
Right,
tucked
so what do we keep here?
One of those
Snacks.
little cheese squares, though.
A banana with a toaster. Coffee. We've got eat eat me fruit, ginger snaps, dark roast, ascot. There's a whole melon, some apples. I don't know what that one is like between the apples and the melon, but it's a weird colour and makes me think it's an onion. An orange, some bananas, pizza, which looks to be vegetable, which is good. Swilco, of course. Needs to be longer. Longer, not so much is fine. It needs to be. So it's stopping there. There's no way he can close this lab coat. There's no way he can close this lab coat without it. Like, if you imagine, if you have a coat that ends here and is perfectly fitting. Yeah. It just couldn't, you could probably pull it. Like, I've worn lab coats that fit me like that. Because lab coats are sized like women's clothing, as in they all have numbers. They all have numbers. And, you know, are you a 124, a 188? Are you a 109? Oh, see, we haven't got many 124s. We've got a couple of 109s. Loads of 90s. We have loads of 90s. What do these numbers mean? No one has any fucking idea. You just remember your number. It's probably some form of measurement. But it's not going to be chest. I doubt anyone has a 90-inch chest or a 124-inch chest. Here we go. You need a small then. Yeah, I reckon you'd probably be a 90B. Although I reckon a 90 would still be a bit big on you, but they don't really make much smaller than a 90. You could maybe get an 85, an 84. 90 centimetre, it could be centimetre chest, maybe? I don't know. Like, genuinely, they just show up, you try them on, and you find out what you... That's like, when you show up to your first lab, they make you put it on, and you try on a set, and you go, okay, what size do I have? I am about 124. When I was a bit smaller, I could fit into a 109, but at the moment, I'm a 124. Yeah. When I had a little less weight on me pre-pandemic, I was a 109. Sounds about right for centimetre chest, then. It probably is, then. Yeah. The zipper on your pants is refusing to free itself. Well. Sam looking at people wearing lab coats is you looking at idiots wearing body armour. Indeed. Ooh, periodic table. Let's see, is it correct? Oh, it's an up-to-date periodic table. This is an actual up-to-date periodic table. They've got rid of UUM, UUB, UUC. They've got their actual names. Laurentium. Nobelium. That one. Ooh, indeed. Sorry, these are things that only I get excited about.
How many have we seen now, Otto? 3, 4?
That's how you know we're progressing.
Quick, tear him away. No. I must be with the chemistry.
Octavius's optimism has ever been shaken.
Right, let's go check this out.
It's amazing how quickly the prosthesis has evolved. I remember when our...
Move arm.
You are in bad shape, little guy.
Yep, no, this is a good functional arm.
Let's see what's wrong with it.
I am a scientist. I am a chemist by trade, yes. I'm sorry. That tickled me. I enjoyed that. 10 minutes later, you waited hoping I wouldn't. Well, here we are. That deserved that, B. I deserved that. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a hacking mini game? Is this a thing?
I'd been here to do the pre-check. I would have caught this.
Power control for the arm is damaged. Press X to continue. Create a connection between the green start piece and the orange end piece. Okay. Can I rotate you? No. Oh, I can. Awesome. Okay. So then I guess add you. What? You love the hacking game. Why is there a hack? Are we going to do that much hacking? So what am I trying to connect? Am I trying to connect green to orange? It probably told me that, didn't it? Right. Then what? Right, so if we just... Oh, interesting. Oh, you bet it did. Okay. Oh, that one's blocked. Okay. Okay, right. Well, in that case, how do I remove you? Ah, there we go. Right, let's do that. And then put you there. And then put... Hey, I'm a master at this shit. Component repair. Are we going to do that much hacking in the game that there's a hacking minigame? Or is this just a one-off? Like, I got it in Batman. In Batman, it made sense. Some circuit pieces only allow connections from specific directions. Press X to continue. Okay. Depends how much fruit we review. Ah, okay. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Okay, right, and then I guess what we do here is yes, and then yes. Okay, and then I guess it's that one. Yeah, and then oh. Move you. Just put you in, and then put. No, I just took out the piece that yeah, of course I did. Put you in, then put you in there. Aha!
Nice. Okay, what next?
You have to find out. Oh, I look forward to it. Component repaired. Okay.
And now rebalance the voltage.
In order to set the power voltage control, you must meet its charge requirement. Of course, we can do maths. Right. +1. What number do I need? 3. Okay. -1. That makes 0. +2. 3. And then we go. And then get a D in maths for nothing. Did I do it? Oh, I made 2. That's the wrong number. Hang on. That's the right number. I was reading the number on the right for some reason. There we go. I like how most games have 3 stages to a lot of things. Hey, power of 3.
Let's see if that worked.
Okay.
Good as new.
It works. It works.
Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics.
I hope.
Asked me to review his work if I had
Hopefully
time.
that will be the last
How
time
do
we
you
spend
know?
time with the arm. So this is the end of it. What do we got here?
Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready.
Hmm.
The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance.
Ah, you gotta have your tensile actuator. What's this? Unknown substance found.
Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
Your goal is to identify the unknown substance by its absorption. Oh my god, this is literally my job. Use fragments of the unknown substance to try to match up the absorbent line in the spectrum. Use L to move your cursor. Press X to pick up a fragment. Okay. Oh. Okay. Right. Well, I place the fragment to the available slots to try and match up the absorption lines. Yes. 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 Is this a mass spec? This looks more like a UV vis, to be completely honest. Mass spec uses hydrogen or carbon resonances.
Composite. Strong, but there's a lot
That
of
looked very much like a UV, so that's your entire UV
looking for other
spectrum that
materials.
you're blasting onto it, and you see what it reflects.
All right.
Additional
here before I
spectrograph
screw
projects
things
are
up
now
for Doc
available in the lab. They are? Where? Samly's work and comes home to work. Oh, it does seem that way, yes.
Thank you again for doing these blind reviews. Peer review is the backbone of great science.
Ooh. Let's do some of this. Right, here we go.
I felt an itch in the back of
More spectrograph projects will unlock as you progress through the game.
Silly, I know, but
Here we go. Hey, Remus, how you doing? Found an unknown substance.
What was Doc working on with this?
Samly's work comes home. It's like that clip of the guy getting excited about propane machines in a shooter game because that was his job for years. Instead of playing the game, he's explaining how they weren't up to code. I mean, we can do a lab review if you want. Let me know in the comments if you want a lab review. I'm not too bad, Remus. I am not too bad at all. It's a week, but we're almost halfway. Lab review, please. Okay, let's check out this lab. Is it Kosh compliant?
Beautiful.
Right. I'm just going to do these for the experience. And it's, of course we want to... Oh, obviously. Sorry. I forgot who I was talking
Looks like
to.
another potential prosthetic contact material.
Does this have any actual fucking bearing on the game? Or... There we go. So I go looking at HVAC installs in COD, of course. You have to get up at 3 AM tomorrow for your father's surgery. Oh no, he has to be at hospital at 5. It's going to suck. Yes, no, definitely Godspeed, and I wish all the best to your father as well. I do hope he's doing alright. Or he does alright. Does this work? That's too big. Okay, what if I take you out? Put you there. What if I put you... Ah, it's like science. Okay, and then this can go... No, oh, no, it can't. It can't go there. What if you go there? But then, and I need a singular one there. There we go. Knee surgery should be fine. We're there for 7 hours. Jeez, yeah. That's going to be long.
Hydrogel IPN. This looks promising.
Hydrogel
Could be a gland
IPN?
tissue interface.
I know what hydrogel is. Fuck, it's... Are they making shit up? I need to know now. The part of the nerd in me needs to know. Fuck, it's IPN. Hydrogel IPN is a thing. Oh, interpenetrating polymer network. Oh, hydrogels cross-linked by 2 or more polymer networks, providing free volume space in a 3-dimensional network structure and providing conditions for the sustained and controlled release of drugs. That makes sense. It genuinely actually does make sense. I'm not even being funny. I had to be there a day early for the surgery. Had some tests before then. Yes. Right, here we go. So these are locked. I assume I'll get... When do these... These unlock, I guess, as we play. You came in on drugs. 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 Right. Hello, guys. Welcome to my lab review. First off, this should not be here. This is not a... Right. For any... That looks like a balance. Is that a balance? Or is that... Oh, that's a heater. That should definitely not be on the heater without any liquid in it. Poor storage of your glassware. Cables on the floor, yes. I mean, you know, this cable doesn't even connect to anything, it turns out. That is improper storage of cylinders. 100% you would fail. You would fail your health and safety on that. Do you know if you accidentally knock the top off one of those, it will take off through the fucking wall? Literally, it's like setting off a missile. Nuts and bolts stored there. Very bad. Bin. No, it's alright. Weird disembodied arms. Definitely not up to code. Octavius Industries scaling. Announced prototype. I'm bored already. Right. I mean, this is all. This bit is like an engineering lab. It's fine. It's a matrix to suspend drugs, pretty much. Yeah. So it's like a drug delivery essentially. So it's like a nice, like a gel that has air or has space inside it that you can then put the drugs inside. So it's a delivery mechanism essentially. Rather than, say, for example, a tablet where you just put it into you and then you absorb it. It'd be very niche. You'd have to have very niche reasons to use it. Right. I mean, first of all, food in the lab is a complete no-no. An oven in the lab, a sink in the lab, a fridge in the lab, all of these are complete no-nos. These will fail your health and safety evaluation. You'd lose your accreditation. These, I'm going to assume these are solvent drums. These are not in a spill-proof tray. Anything that spills will just fall on there and eventually fall on the floor, causing a slip hazard. A sink in the lab is a no. A sink like that in the lab is a no, yes. Especially seeing as this sink appears to be made of just stainless steel. Yeah, that's a stainless steel sink. That is going to tarnish like nobody's business. These are... trying to work out whether these... Technically, they should have a chain across the front of them. But I think they're strapped in. They've got straps on them. That's very good. What else we got? Plastic. What's this? This looks fine. This looks fine. I'm noticing a complete lack of safety signage, though. I'm not going to lie. There's a complete lack of safety signage. Pens. This is all fine. You're allowed pens. Lighting is very low, yes. Like, look at this. Like, this is... I mean, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, unsecured propane tank on the floor. Everything's so willy-nilly. It's bad. It's bad, isn't it? What do we got here?
Samples of every type of prosthetic in existence.
Fan. Nice big screen. That's quite nice. The science using nods.
Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Testador. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Cool. This is fine. This is fine. This is all fine so far. All of this paperwork should be put away. That is a GMP violation. All of your paperwork should immediately be stuck into a lab book of some sort. It needs to be Alcoa. You need to follow Alcoa. It needs to be accurate, legible, contemporaneous. Something beginning with O. And another thing beginning with A. Contemporaneous, legible. I don't know. That balance is completely unstable. You will not get good readings off that. Exercise balls in the lab is fucking weird. A gym in the lab is organised? Maybe. Do you get random spot checks from a regulatory agency at work? Yes. Not so much randomised. It depends. So the FDA, MHRA, or European Drug Agency can all decide to audit us, but they generally give us weeks' notice at least, unless a company or a lab is sort of in trouble, or like has been issued some severe warnings, at which point they can just literally show up and go, we're here to inspect you, and you're not allowed to obstruct them. The FDA are particularly bad at that. They will just show up and then they will demand people get arrested, because they think that they're still federal agents and that still fucking means anything in the UK. We generally just tell them that no, we are not calling the police. They can do that themselves if they want, and the police will laugh them out the building. But you'd be amazed how much federal agents think that they are the be-all and end-all of everything, and that you must bow at their feet and kiss them. Or maybe you wouldn't. Or is it... What would I say? Oh yes, unexpected audits, the best. Luckily, I've never been subject to one of those. But yeah, if you were in severe issues, they could just fucking show up whenever they wanted. None of this is labelled. Are these 3D printers? These are a lot of This is a lot of 3D printers. Trickster, are these 3D printers? They look like 3D printers. Trickster is our local 3. Attributable, legible, contemporaneous, original and accurate. That's it. I miss attributable and original. Yes, it needs to be the original and it needs to be attributable. So you need to know who did it. It's a print farm, indeed. We're printing arms and legs. This is a lathe for lathing. I don't know what this is, but it looks dangerous, and it should probably... Oh, it is bolted to the floor. Perfect. You hate GRC. Governance, regulation, and compliance. Big part of your old job. Yes. Yeah, it's interesting. I never know how true it is. There's a story that sort of goes around within the pharmaceutical industry of the time an FDA... So, obviously, FDA officials...
We're trying to improve the prosthetics hardware.
Are,
I should review what Doc's been developing and double
Fuck,
check his work.
what they're looks like a pneumatic pump. It probably is. But FDA officials are federal agents, so they carry a gun. They carry a sidearm because they're federal agents. And there's this whole story that goes around that basically of this FDA official showing up to audit a drug company, and they wouldn't let him take his gun through customs. And he was like, I am a federal agent. I have a right to carry this gun. And the British customs people being like, no, the fuck you do not. No, the fuck you do not have a right to carry a gun in this country. And he'd be like, I am a federal agent. It is my right. And they're like, cool. Go back to your own country. You can have your gun. We're confiscating it. We will send it back. Never know how true it is, but I just love the idea. Could be a dust extractor, potentially. Right, let's do some electrical engineering.
Doc was trying to improve the actuator's granularity.
This is what you came for, right? This is what you... When you were told there was going to be a Spider-Man stream, what you did is you came for this. You came to watch me do electrical engineering. Is this electrical engineering? What is electrical engineering? Like, really, at the heart of it all, what is electrical engineering? Is it just the way we engineer electricity? Maybe. It's only the FDA Office of Criminal Investigations that carries. Okay, well maybe it is a whole load of bullshit then.
Super smooth response.
But yeah, it was the whole story is basically, you know, they are federal agents, they're allowed to carry guns. They have the power, like, supposedly they have the power to call the sheriff to have you arrested. So there's like... The guy that, like, who runs quality at the company I'm at the moment tells the story of the time that someone showed up and demanded he called the sheriff. And he had to tell him that we didn't have a sheriff. There we go. Again, a lot of stories go on in these kind of things. Right. Cool. Well, we've done all of that. Let's leave. I regret to inform you that we're going to have to go back to Spider-Manning. The electrical engineering and lab review are over. Now we have to swing around doing whatever Spider can. I know you're upset, but I promise you eventually it will probably return to lab reviews. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise you, we will fix this.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Do we have to? I'm sorry.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. It's a steam company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri? Anything.
I am not gonna fucking lie. It seems like a dumb fucking idea to keep all of the supervillains in one place. Surely you spread them out.
Wonder what my #1
Right?
fan thinks about the fist takedown.
Right? Is that just me?
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the
Like,
Daily
why'd you
Bugle,
keep all of that? Surely you're just waiting for one escape. One prison escape and they're all fucking free. And you're in the shit.
Within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy and no
Spider-Man,
extra charge.
Spider-Man, swinging round, doing shit. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, swinging round, doing shit. New York is fucking covered in spider webs. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. You don't want to swing around the air aimlessly like a superhuman spider. You want to be in a lab looking at a wall of 3D printers. Look, I'm sorry. I've let you down. And if I let you down, I've let my family down. I've let everyone down. You are a menace. I am a menace.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. Soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the street, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV. That's what counts.
You're on TV.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So till that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that sing.
Here we go. Right. Although I suppose what we are doing here is this is the government that's running this prison, so of course they're going to do something dumb.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Oh, that sounds good.
It was. Until an hour ago. The system went down.
Why are we... Like, I really need to fix my suit, surely.
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
That
Inside
looks...
Maybe.
That suit
We'll
needs
figure it out
fixing.
later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
Small point.
And you called
This woman
me?
has paws, and I love
Aw,
it.
sweet.
I love a woman with
Called
paws.
Someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled, and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh,
Okay.
I love a challenge.
It is just amazing to me how much more vivid this game is to
thought you
you.
trusted
Pores? No, P-O-R-E-S. I'm not into cat girls. I mean, cat girls are alright, but I'm not,
Take a
like,
look at this
that's not
tower.
specifically what I'm talking about right now. Descramble.
Put bands
Pause.
in
I... Yes, love a woman who paws. I mean, this is a fucking... There we go. You heard pause too. That's because the word is pause. P-O-R-E, pause. Yes, I love a woman. I just love a woman who's paw.
Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did.
Well into women who are also my friend
Sure,
Paul.
but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now.
Don't we all?
Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great.
Don't we
I've
all?
got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Press R3 to locate crimes in progress. Oh my god, there's a crime in progress. Shh, he's onto us. I've never seen the two of you in the same... That's a lie, I've seen the two of you in the same room. Yes? Hi, how are we doing? Does someone want me to turn around? Okay, cool. Right, where are you? You're here, okay. Hello.
Do it.
Do it.
Watch my back.
Why does anyone do crime in the city where superheroes live? Why is crime still a thing? Surely everyone's had the shit kicked out of them by a superpowered individual in the Marvel universe. Enemies with melee weapons block attacks. Ooh. But are vulnerable to air launch attacks, webs, and throwables. You're a throwable. Punchy man. Punchy man. Does a bunch of punching stuff. Jumps over here, whips that guy. Makes a thing spin around. Watch out. I'm going to spin a manhole around. That's a concussion. Poverty, I mean, yes. Those men are definitely dead. I mean, 100%. That man is so fucking dead. This game's like, no, on death. Okay, yes, I had heard. There's some hilarious moments where you can punch a man off a building and then he'll just web himself to a wall.
You're in luck, Yuri.
Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider. Oh, this... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh. Anyway. Right. Wait, how do I... Oh, God, I've forgotten how this works. That one? Skills. What can I do? So, hazard zone. Web throw knocks enemies down during the wind-up. Yes, sure, that sounds useful. I won't read the others. I'm just going to get that one. Cool. Forgot about these lines. Press R3 to locate crimes. A crime! I take it these are the crimes that I eventually have to stop caring about if I ever want to continue the game.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
I didn't do no snitching.
The one.
I said back
Who
off.
would have thought that the snitch was gonna be Jimmy the Snitch?
Leave me
I
alone.
trusted you, Jimmy.
Be quiet, lady.
Can't believe you
Get away from
snitched.
her.
Brutes will block your melee attacks. Use webs and throwables to make them vulnerable. Wow, this man is large and therefore is harder to beat. Who did this, Johnny Tightlips? I ain't telling nothing. Are we done? Can I okay, do you know what? Let's ow. That illegal, first of all. There we go.
Walk away now.
What neighborhood are you in now? By playing this game, Sam, you'll learn the geography of New York City. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Save the hostage before time runs out. Use L to aim at the target and press R1 to disarm them. Okay, I'm definitely going to fuck this up. Oh, R1. There we go. Fuck that van.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird.
Jimmy.
You got a good heart.
Jimmy, why'd you do
Have
this?
you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
Thanks, Spider Guy.
Spider-Man. Oh well.
Spider Human.
Should be able to spot the next tower from up
You
there.
don't get the authentic New York City experience because you don't get the smell of piss and garbage. Ah. That's what changed. Yeah, that's what changed their mind. Yeah, so where am I? Well, of course I know where I am, but do you know where I am? I'm in Chinatown. Obviously. Ooh. Oh, it's Spider-Man's Twitter account. Sure. It's Chinatown. Yeah. Press L towards wall and R2 to wall run. Hello, I'm Spider-Man. Excuse me.
So I come out and find webs on. From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
Obviously.
What? No, of course not.
Ah, Spider
Chief
Cop.
never did understand Spider Cop. thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Good old Spider Cop.
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
Okay, what am I doing here? There we go. I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes. That sounds like an invasion of privacy.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby.
Really fucking interesting devices. RFID. What's this? It's... Oh, I mean, it looked like a backpack. Right? I suppose that oh, hang on. Hang on. Ooh, yes, sure.
Wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
How long has that been there? What's in it? Hey! I just found a backpack stuck to a wall with some fucking weapon. It appears to have the ID of a student known as Peter Parker. I'm sure that this means nothing. Anyway, find backpacks to earn backpack. Oh, fucking whoa! To earn backpack tokens, which you can. Is he played by Chris Pratt now? Hey, it's me, a Chris Pratt. Yes. Hey, Proto, how you doing? Find backpacks to earn backpack tokens, which you can spend to craft better gear. Press X to continue. Okay. Ooh, a first date menu.
The menu for my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier.
Did I steal the menu?
Didn't seem to mind.
Did I fucking steal the menu? What a dick move. This is a nice menu. God, Spider-Man's a prick. Probably shouldn't have taken that, exactly. Doing great, because you got a nap twice today. Oh, nice.
All cop.
Part man, part spider. All cop. Oh shit, I missed. Chinatown, Soho, Chelsea, Hell's Kitchen, Upper West Side, Harlem, Bed-Stuy, Washington Heights, Greenwich Village, Midtown, Tribeca, Alphabet City, etc. Interesting. What did I get? Oh, I missed that. Oh, I didn't press the button. What did I get? I want to know what I got. What did I get? What did I get? I want to know. What did I get? Hospital bill.
My shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
Ooh. Acromyoclavicular joint injury. Ooh, a contract adjustment of £10. Pay or adjustment of £100. Ooh, yes. My password is Orange Flame. Yes, yes. Peter Parker, 410 Chelsea Street. Hey, I appear to have found another backpack that has a hospital bill for a Peter Parker. Stuck to the wall with more fucking weapon. Badger, your future. Anyone could walk up and give my doorbell a yank. Anyone. Cool. Spent maybe 2 or 3 hours just collecting all the backpacks. This is sort of what I was saying, is that I could fucking spend forever doing this, but what I will probably do is do the majority of this off stream. If you guys don't mind, I'll do the majority of the collectibles off stream, and then we can basically just, like, we'll do some of them, but we can do just like stick to the story, and you don't get an entire 4 hours of me going backpack. B, your future, of course, is, I'm not going to dictate the gender of your penguin. That's your future, B. You're going to have a penguin with an indeterminate gender. And miss the awful impressions. Yeah, sorry.
Hey, fellas.
Oh, shit! It's Spidey-Man! There we go. A penguin, indeed. Post a photo of the entirety of the different neighborhoods in New York City for you to view. At my leisure. I am looking forward to that. Fuck your car. Fuck your car. Fuck your manhole. Fuck you, impossessed. Just extra fuck your car. In fact, you know what? There we go.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last
They seem shoddily attached. Hammy, your future. Wagwan, Badger-san.
A little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game. Spider Cop? Well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
I'm sorry, but this is hilarious. Everybody, duck!
Retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri?
Duck!
Yuri, you there?
Oh my god, I'm such a prick. Anyway, Demigod, your future. Philip DeFranco's gonna sue me. Have fun. Spider-Man has the credo like Batman of not killing anyone, but he throws manholes at henchmen. Think it won't kill him. Yeah, pretty much the same way that, like, Batman will fucking, I don't know, throw someone off a fucking... Like, will punch someone and break their arms, and he'll call that, like... Are you beeping at Spider-Man? Are you beeping at Spider-Man? How fucking dare! Anyway, what are we doing? The manhole will totally break. Hey! Spider-Man's walking here! Indeed. Exactly, I'm glad we agree. Manhole will totally break ribs, yes. I got placed to... Hey, I got a place to be Spider-Man. Do you reckon that's a valid excuse in Spider-Man's New York City? Why you're late to work? I was on the way in and Spider-Man was fighting some kind of animal-themed enemy. Was it the vulture? No. Was it the rhino? No, not that one. Was it the scorpion? No, it wasn't that one either. Was it Professor Parrot? It could have been Professor Parrot, yeah. Professor Parrot, not entirely sure that's an actual Spider-Man villain. There is, in fact, I found out, a Spider-Man villain called the Hippo. Not Doc Ock, Mr. I should have gone with Doc Ock, shouldn't I? Ooh, plus 5% swing speed.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of
the lizard? Yes, that one too.
Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
The tools. So you mean sewing stuff? Pretty sure that there's other places other than the lab you can get a needle and thread.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph.
I think what we'll probably end up doing is collecting things like that are on the way.
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break.
Like this.
Back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds
Where the
like he's
fuck
left the
are
lab
you?
for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's there. How do I stick to the wall? No? Yeah, thank you. How's no one noticed this?
All I did was save this kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this.
Thank you, Spidey. Look at the size of my muscles. Of course, Spider-Man treasured this by webbing it to a fucking wall. Spidey is hench. Oh my god, that drawing! It's amazing, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's a perfect depiction of Spider-Man. Of course, Peter was like, draw me fucking swole, and the kid was like, of course, Spido. Because of course he called him Spido, as was the fashion in those days. Why is there a tree on top of that building? Is that a New York thing? Are there trees on top of buildings in New York? He would be slow as fuck outside New York, yes. 100%. I want to go climb that massive tower. Okay, we can continue the story, or we can go climb the massive tower. What do we reckon? He says while heading towards the massive tower. Tower. Indeed. I'm glad we agree. Massive tower. Massive tower it is. Democracy has spoken. In the words of Chancellor Palpatine. Democracy. More attention has been paid to the tower than the stories of tower it is. But look, can I run up the story like this? Genuinely thought this was going to go quicker. There we go. Oh, here we go. Used to be where you'd pause the game. It is I, Spider-Man. Oh, shit. Hang on. Wait, no, I've got this. Superhero landing. Anyway. There we go. Cool. Anyway, concrete jungles. Yes. Used to be where you pause the game. Oh my god, clip. Yes. Right, let's go do this. I am going to try and, like, I genuinely can tell this is the kind of game where I would, dream on! Dream on! Yes. Genuinely the kind of thing where I could lose all of my fucking, time to it. By just swinging around being a Spider-Man. So I'm going to try and avoid that.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
That sounds like something someone who wasn't all good would say. It's the best part of the game. I'm glad. You need the PS2 one, indeed. You can quick travel in this game, but why would you? But no one ever does. Precisely. I'm glad we're on the same page here. But why would you? But why would you quick travel? But why? Zoom in on the pecs. Right.
All units receiving reports of a robbery.
I don't have time.
Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
So is this lab... I know, like, before it was like, oh, you know, you can continue this later in the lab. Am I going to keep coming back to this specific lab again and again, then? That's interesting. I genuinely thought it was going to be like, this is Doc Ock's lab. And then we'd have a different lab somewhere else. But you can actually find Stonewall here if you go to Greenwich Village. A big pride flag mural on the wall. Oh, we're going to go look for that. Boop. Here I am.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in
I wonder
some
if I'm going to come back at some point and find shady goings on. You don't know New York's geography that well. Well, I sound Doc Ock's just I know, he's a nice normal guy, but, you know, shady shit. Right, let's do
Interesting.
some more. I told you we'd be back for more
Hardwiring in a
electrical
basic
engineering.
Spatial mapping system.
A basic spatial mapping system? Why? It's like he wants to map some kind of space. What use could Doc Ock have for a spatial mapping system? He's a scientist, like you. Yes, I also do this kind of shit.
Arms will have a sense of their
You wish
surroundings.
Doc Ock would sing Fiddler on the Roof in
Or
this game.
gyro to auto-orient.
Well, how do you know he won't? Unless you played it, I guess. Right. Okay, so I need to make 4. That is not 4. Okay, so we start with 0. So let's do that, and then I guess we'll have a +2. So now we have 2. I hope you're with me so far. Right. I see what I've done here. Right, there we go. And then what we'll have is we'll add 1 to it. So 2 + 1 makes 3, correct. But then what we'll do is we'll add 1 again. I hope you're still keeping with me here. It now makes 4. And then we run here. Up there. Let's just do that. Ooh. Oh, I think I get this. I think I get this. Right, so maybe get this. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna add 1 to it. Now makes 5. That's too much electricity. But don't worry, we have a plan. Okay? What we're gonna do is we're gonna make less electricity, and now it makes 4.
Done. This will really help users maintain their equilibrium while wearing the prosthetic.
Yes. The video of Alfred Molina in costume on set singing Fiddler. I think I've seen this. I think I've seen this. I think, is it not Molina? I always thought it was Molina. Alfred Molina. Maybe I'm wrong. Right, let's do this. Can you rotate? There we go. Maybe I've just heard British people pronounce it. There we go. So that makes 8. So we're on -1. Molina is rectal bleeding. So you're telling me he's not Alfred rectal bleeding? Breaking my heart here. That makes 5. 5 is not the right number. Right, so... Passing digested blood. Ah, so only vampires get it. I'm confused. How the fuck does this work? How do I get 8? Oh, what if... Hang on, what if I added 5? There we go. And people with GI bleeds. I mean, I guess that also makes sense. But mostly vampires. Mostly vampires, one would assume. Right. Can we do more? Let's do more science. The best, most important part of this game, obviously. Spectroscopy.
What was Doc working on with this?
Yes. Step away for 1 minute and we're talking about about anal bleeding. You miss all the fun. Yes. As we all know, anal bleeding is so much fun. Right. Let's put you. So do you for you? But here's the best bit. You put in a compensatory wavelength, and it evens out the spectrogram. Stick that there. Don't forget to vote on Friday first, by the way, if you'd like to pick what we play next time. And of course you do, because I can't make decisions. Make decisions for me. It is the Samalytical way. Badger redeemed to hydrate.
Great conductivity. Not sure about long-term wear and tear, though.
Great conductivity.
Easily.
We're somewhat even out my wavelength. Way hey. What does that even mean? Right. Unknown substance found.
Doc was testing the biocompatibility of graphene.
Oh my god, graphene? Oh wow, I think these are actually going to start taxing me in a second. That's clearly wrong, Sam. Why are you such an idiot? There we go. There we go. That one, right. Ooh, no, not that one. Ooh. Ooh, oh. There we go. That one. There we go. Oh, it's like being back in school again. Okay. No. Ooh. No. Oh. Okay. I'm fucking something up here. I can't work out what it is. Maybe if I worked this one out. So that works. This, I just need a single one, but you would assume that single one is this one. But it's not. So, no, something's got to double that up. So this has to be wrong. That has to be wrong, right? Top 2 for the last one? Maybe? Is it? Maybe it is, actually. Maybe you're... Oh, you're right. You're very right. Yes, thank you. What's that bottom one? This one. That's a subtraction. So that subtracts from wherever it goes. So I guess we're talking that. That's not going to subtract in the right place, is it? No. Okay. That's too much. It's just that one we need, which would be this. It has to be that. It has to be that. That one has to be a piece. Okay. No. Fuck. What did I do? Oh. Fucking motherfucking science, man. Boom. It's 5-dimethylthiazole. Obviously.
This is tissue interface.
Fucking 5-dimethylthiazole. Using it all the damn time. Science. Am I right? What's that? 5-dimethylthiazole. I mean, it's definitely... It's a very small molecule. I'll give you that. Hang on. Let's have a look. 5-dimethylthiazole. Here we go. It is... it's MTT. It's MTT. It's a cell. It's what you store cells in. It's like a cell dye. Yeah, it's what you can store cells in it. You can store cells in it essentially, and do DNA extraction and magic, DNA extraction magic on it. Right, a battery. Yes. Let's do this. So, sewing time.
Parker.
Oh my God! You think I lie?
Chinese.
Why?
If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Yeah, it's clearly a Spider-Man suit, isn't it? For fuck's sake. Oh my God.
Of course.
You're Spider-Man's tailor.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
come on, Parker. It's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to.
So do you need that for CRISPR? No, CRISPR's very specific, I think. I don't know too much about CRISPR, to be honest.
I guess if you...
Asking for a friend.
You're bound to be a target, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone you know Spider-Man.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
My God. For someone smart, he's incredibly dumb. You'd be surprised how accurate that is. He instantly assumed you're not Spider-Man, but his tailor. I mean, yes. Because I'm such a fucking nerd.
Check your email.
He's emailed me a picture of him resting his balls on my forehead.
Hope this isn't how Doc
Because
fires.
we're a crazy bunch, us science. Gotta say,
Peter,
it's interesting getting the chemical
revelation of the
explanation.
second job
Hey,
of Spider-Man's
I
suit
do
factory.
something.
Is that the right
What?
is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others.
Balls!
I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city.
Unlike
Looking
you,
forward to the
you
incredible work that
nerd.
You're doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend,
Oh.
Otto.
No, I mean, it clearly says oh.
White spider, huh?
According to Dr. Carla, softens research. Higher contrast leads to slower visual processing. This could give your other employer a slight advantage in conflict. See graphs. Otto looks like a creep that would put his sack on a teenager's head. I mean, yeah. It's not sexual. Yeah, indeed. It's just male bonding. We've all done it. How old is Peter in this? I think we're talking young adult, I think. You can now use your tokens to create the advanced suit. Okay. Is this the advanced suit? Complete side missions and citywide activities to earn tokens. Hold X to craft the advanced suit. Oh, it's going to force me to craft the advanced suit. Fine. I don't think Spidey is no, I think he's young adult, is he not? I think it's about 8 years after he gets bitten. Yeah, so young adult we're talking, because he gets bitten when he's in high school, doesn't he? You fucking love this suit. Really? Because I remember seeing so much, like, stuff about it that people didn't like it. You have a jacket of the white Spidey suit. Oh, interesting. He's legal then, it's fine, obviously. New suit and suit power unlocked. Crafting a new suit auto-equips the suit power. Press X to continue. Using the suit power menu to swap to any previous suit powers you've unlocked. Press X to continue. Suits can be upgraded with suit mods. Equip suit mods here. Press X to continue. Complete side missions and activities to unlock suits, suit powers, and suit mods. Use tokens to create suit mods. Suit mods increase your utility and boost your confidence and defense. You can equip 3 suit mods at a time to stack bonus effects.
Let's just do it.
Think you'll never use the Spider Noir suit because it's your favourite. Ah, Spider Noir is so cool. Fucking Nick Cage, man. Ah. Speaking of Spider Noir, here's Spider Noir standing in a dark alley. There we go. I saw the Spider Noir suit. You're so lucky you missed teabagging day at the cross practice.
Excuse me, late for work.
Hey, was that fucking Spider-Man?
Coming through. Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York. Haha. New suit, same old me.
So let's have a look at this then, while I'm in midair, obviously. What have we got? So we've got classic suit damaged, classic suit repaired, noir suit. Oh, I have the noir suit. And the Scarlet Spider suit. Why do I have these? And I also have no associated suit power. Unaffordable. Find all the backpacks to unlock this. Okay. Unaffordable. Oh! Oh, I don't have these yet. Right. 2 backpack tokens. 1 base token. With you. Crime. I need a crime token, obviously. It's a token system. You wish you weren't serious. I can very much believe that you are serious. I've met men. Right. Web Blossom. Oh, can you see my Web Blossom? Right. Let's have a look at this. Right. Suit power. Press L3 and R3 to activate. Hybrid biomembrane rapidly generates focus for a short time, obviously. Suit mods. Gadget attacks generate focus. Reduce incoming melee damage. Increase. I can't do any of these. So we'll come back. Skills. I can't. Oh, I have a skill point. Locker room talk. Am I right? So fun. God. Can't wait for more toxic masculinity in my life. Ooh. A webbed suit. So, original Spider-Man. Is that... Oh, hang on. Is that Garfield? That's Maguire. Is that Andrew Garfield? I've not really paid much attention. Oh, I mean, this is clearly Spider-Monkey. Looks amazing Spidey, yeah. And then we've got, obviously, Holland. He apparently just did that shit in the middle of a field. Lovely. Yes, that's the Far From Home one, so that's Spider-Monkey. Non-Spider-Man hero Spider-Monkey. The stealth suit. Upgraded suit. Future Foundation suit. Sure. And the bombastic bagman. Cool. Ooh, what's this? I love it. Now you're a Power Ranger. Apparently so. Oh, I mean, Kamen Rider. What the fuck is a Kamen Rider? I don't know what that is. Am I missing something here? What the fuck? Is this the thing I'm unaware of? Sure. And then you haven't seen those suits. These must be newer, maybe. I like this one, Armored Advanced Suit. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Where should you start? All the Marvel films. I would give that. Yeah, like the Marvel films are pretty good. Maybe not all of them, but yeah, I genuinely I wasn't too fussed on Tom Holland's Spider-Man when it started the wasn't too fussed on Holland's Spider-Man when he showed up in Civil War. But the movies have been genuinely alright. Tom Holland has a certain level of charm that makes him not a prick. Which one's a Marvel? Spider-Man Homecoming would be the Marvel one. Would be the first one. So Homecoming, Far From Home, and No Way Home. If we tend to watch all the MCU films, I mean, I would also suggest that, but no. Yeah, essentially. Lots of homes. It's all about homes. I am going to be this dude. I'm going to be Armored Punchy Man. You need to watch the latest Spidey still. It's pretty good. We watched it the other day. Of course, actually, that's why I've got it, Keith. Is because I've got all of the DLC, because this is the anniversary, or whatever it's called, like the anniversary edition or whatever. So it comes with all of the DLC. Press circle just as your spider sense turns blue. No. No. When throwing an enemy, rapidly press triangle during the throw to continue spinning enemies. Sure, let's just really fuck some people up. So yes, what's a Kamen Rider? Why? Why am I? What? What is this and why are we excited about it?
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
It's a Sentai anime. Okay. Fair.
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act.
Never seen it, but you know the look. Okay.
Got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the location.
Yes, yeah. Sentai Power Rangers. Yes. Super Sentai. The actual Japanese TV show that was chopped to pieces and turned into Power Rangers.
Available units. Report of an assault in progress. Nearby officers, please.
I don't have time for your assault. I need this backpack. I thought that said porn flower.
My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. Kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
That is being cancelled. Power Rangers now like, what the fuck do we steal? Indeed, yes. Game added in new suits every couple of months or so. Don't know if they still do, but they did for a long time. Okay, maybe make your own? No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Defeat the thugs.
My loyal listeners, brushheads, they call themselves, though never quite understood why, will remember my warnings about the downright...
Hello. Would be really nice if the camera would rotate itself. Thank you. Wow, I can't see shit. There's trees in the way. Spider-Man murdered because trees. Spider-Man punches men. Everybody's dead again. You alright? No problem. The fuck is that? Is that a squirrel? I think that's a squirrel. Oh wow! New York has squirrels. Amazing. Hello. Okay. Selfie! I think I'm close to Stonewall. Okay, let's have a look.
Attention units, we've got a 10-10 possible narcotic sale. Officers needed in Hudson Town.
Oh, if only I knew any of this. It's a plague rat. Ah, yes. Maybe J. Jonah Jameson has a reason. You want to say it's on that diagonal street? This one? I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Ooh, suit power is ready. Hi, your tags have expired.
All units advised, a vehicle pursuit is in progress. Nearby
A vehicle pursuit.
to the West Village.
There's a crime going on down the road, but Spider-Man is busy looking for Stonewall. I mean, yes. Just look for a giant rainbow. You can't miss it. You severely underestimate me. Right, here we go. I've already gone off this suit. Oh, come on. Let's be a fucking Power Ranger. Why not? Wow, this does not fit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've just seen how fucking bright that is for you. I hope you didn't like your retinas.
This construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I want to go find out.
Jesus
Just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
Ah, my eyes! Open the gadget page. That's also you can now craft the impact web. Yes. Hold X to craft the impact web. Impact web. Perfect for the stealth mission later. Yes. Cool, we have impact web. Unlock new gadgets with tokens or with parts found in missions. You can use tokens to upgrade each gadget. Earn tokens by completing side missions. How does this work? Is it going to tell me how to switch between them? One would assume. One would assume.
Wow.
Jeez.
Looks like it could work.
I'm immediately. It was nice. It was nice being here. I'm immediately going to. Where the fuck is? Where? No, don't do this to me. Where's? No, where's the suit? Oh my god, are you about to tell me? Are you about to tell me that I can't fucking change my suit inside a mission?
Let's see. Can't read this. Should have brought my glasses.
Is this what this is telling me? Right, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, perfect. Let's be. Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go with this guy. Perfect. So much better. Okay. Tap R1 to fire an impact web at an enemy.
Awesome. Doc would be proud.
That's so fucking cool. Spider-Man. Sneaky, sneaky Spider-Man. Sneaks over here. Press R3 so perform. 10. No, stealth. Don't fuck. Form 10 finishers. Web 5 enemies to walls. If Sam whispers IRL, they can't hear him in the game. Yeah, that's how it works, right? No, you don't. That was fine. He's fine, guys. See? Stuck to a wall. It's all good.
Because we deliver every time on time. Got it?
Can't. Damn it. Shit. This is fine. Okay. I need to stop whispering. This doesn't actually do anything, does it? Oh! Shit. Right. Hang on. No, grab the what fucking oh my god. Okay, there we go. This is fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Not sure how that works. This is netting, but okay. Okay, right. How does this work? What? Amount of impact. How do I get more impact web? What else do I need to do? Form 10 finishers. Okay. How do I get more impact web? What if... Okay, what if I just... Okay, oh. Ooh, hang on. Fuck you! I'm sure he's fine. Okay. You should play this game. It's very good. It's very good, Paul. I can't lie. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Sneaky fucking Spider-Man. Fucks you up with his fist. When he's done with you, you'll be pissed. Watch out. It's fucking Spider-Man. 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 Fucking you up. It's Spider-Man. Kicks you hard in the face. Yes, eventually I will stop singing the Spider-Man song. But not immediately. I can promise you that. Hello, would you like to line up? Nice, thank you. Oh, interesting. Na 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 Spider-Man! Yes. Glad we're on the same page here. Hey! Excuse you. I would like the impact web. Thank you very much. There we go. I have performed no finishers. That's annoying.
More of them.
Okay, this is fine. Do I get anything for bonus objectives? It's not really been overt about that. Wall, please. Thank you. That's somehow non-lethal. Extra tokens. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna skull your crush. There we go. Bye. That's fine. I've already forgotten how to fight this guy with the weapon. I've already forgotten how that works. I'll remember in a second. Bear with me. I genuinely can't remember how this works. Right. When they've got a weapon, shields, you slide through their legs. When they've got a weapon, you do something else. When they've got a weapon, you... Oh shit. There's a moves list if you forget any combos. Amazing. I might check that out. Right, so... Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Alright. This is normal and fine and normal. Right. Would you like to line up next to a wall? Thank you. Oh, Rick.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun runner. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Ow. Okay, hang on. Right, I'm going to look at this moves list. How do I fight people with weapons? Basic attack, web shot, yank enemy, web throw, spin cycle, dodge, long dodge, off the wall attack, web shooter, yank down attack, yank throw, finisher, heal, air launcher, launch follow, air combo, leap off, air throw, Traversal. That didn't help. Press triangle to view. Ah, okay. He's a tiny Spider-Man. Right. I guess I just punch them. Dodge under an air attack. What you use for those guys? Okay. Oh, I'm dead again. Okay. Gotta go for now. Have a nice day. No worries at all. Thank you for being here. I will see you soon, buddy. Right, let's try this again. It's Spider-Man!
One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Spider-San, Spider-San, there's a toast and a tiny jam.
It does, a toast and a tiny jam. Hello, Joe. Thank you so much for the 23 months. That is, like, genuinely, no word of a joke. That's almost 3 fucking... Jesus. That's almost 3. No, 3. 3. No, what's the number I'm looking for? 2. That's almost 2 years. God damn it, Joe stole your joke. Well, it's all improvement, and I'm sure it was meant without malicious intent. Almost 3 fuckins, yes. Almost 3 fuckins. 3 whole fuckins. How are you doing, Joe? Welcome on in. Right, I'll crush your face. How do I fucking fight you? Oh my god, will you stop having a yeah, just stick to the wall. Fuck you. There we go. Ow, Jesus Christ. Right, I'm gonna kick this, kick. You kick, punch, kick, punch, combo. How about a knuckle sandwich? Okay. All content is recycled, indeed. We are all fucking thieves. Art is theft. Right. Hello. Into the air with ye. No. Fuck's... This is going so well. Going great on the bus. How am I liking the Spooder? I'm loving the Spooder so far. If I could remember any of the fucking controls. I've forgotten how to fight people who have melee weapons, and it's not going well. So I just hope they don't hit me. I think is the current way we're going with it. Your new suit comes with the suit power. Suit powers give you... Oh yeah, my suit power. There we go.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Fuck you. Somehow that's not lethal.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Did I know there's a what? That you can hold the attack button to knock them off balance? Maybe that's what it is, yes. With his fists. That might be it. I'll try it. Please don't turn the simulation off. It's fine. Paul would never do that. Whoop, there we go. Fuck you, particularly. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we got this. I got this. You're entering the dead zone on your route. No worries at all, Joe. Thank you for nipping on in with that amazing bit of advice on how to fight a man with a weapon. I'm going to catch up. All kinds of saying, get that reference. No, there's reference. Knuckle sandwiches, yes. Unless you ask someone, how about I give you a knuckle sandwich? And, yes, that makes sense. Spidey pulls his punches, otherwise... Yes, we were talking earlier that there's literally a comic in which, spoiler alert, Doc Ock is inside Spider-Man's body, and he punches someone's jaw clean fucking off. Because he doesn't realise that Spider-Man pulls his punches.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party.
He is literally one of the strongest heroes. He is proportional strength and speed of a spider. Literally means that he's fucking horrifying. Fuck you. Fuck you. Onto the floor with you. And concussion.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
Right, I can... Hang on, I punch you, and then I whack you into the floor. That was it. Maybe. It was something like that. Right, are we all... Are you just... Yeah, you just stand there, thank you. Right, zippity-doo-dah, punchity... Ah! That man just got blown up, but it wasn't my fault. Did you just punch me, you prick? I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna pull off the 10 finishers. Seeing as we're on 2. Are we done? Oh! Right, excuse me a second. Oh my, wow, that was not what I meant. Oh my god. This is like Spider-Man's first day on the job. Are we done? We done? Oh no, you're still alive. Okay, let's just... Fuck you. There we go. That was an absolute shit show. I hope you enjoyed.
Place is locked down, Captain.
Lifted, yes, but I've seen that panel of him lifting Kingpin by a single nipple. Ow, my god. 2 base tokens, perfect.
Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
Complete more Fisk hideouts around the city to earn more base tokens. Cool. What's this? Can I just do this again? Is that suggesting I can just do that again? Or not?
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it.
Yes.
And I know just the one to start with.
Gotta do a depth map post-process. Literally, why are you not doing a depth map post-process? You only get extra tokens for completing the challenges, though. So if only if I go back and do a challenge I haven't already done. Okay. Civil War, he catches the car in the video Tony shows him. That alone means yes. Yes. It's just genuinely just amazing what Spider-Man could do. Genuinely horrifying that there, in some universes there's a small teenager who can literally rip someone's face off. Let's not.
Peter, good news.
Oh my god.
I smoothed things over with the Grand
Oscorp visitor badge from when I interviewed there. Would have paid well, but Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference.
Please walk, do not run. Park only in your assigned parking space. Cool. This pass expires in 2015. Right, where are we going? So, let's go do this. There's a missions tab, isn't there? Maybe I should look at that. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, Spider Armor Mark II. What happened to the Spider Armor Mark I? That's probably top secret, isn't it? Can't tell you about the Mark 1. Mark 1 was horrendous. Many people died. Never you mind. Never you mind. Don't you be asking about the Mark 1. Unimportant. Gadgets, what we got? Oh, so can I upgrade you? What? Hang on. Oh, I can upgrade. Oh my god, I can upgrade them. Okay, cool. Points. Cool. What's this do? Brute enemies can be grabbed and thrown when webbed, affecting enemies over a wide area. Yeah, I'll take that one. Don't know what I'm going to do when I unlock this one, and now I'm going to have to start a new branch.
Peter, good news. I think I smoothed things over with the grant committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow...
I came in like a wrecking ball.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally. As long as our little incident escaped the mayor's
It's
attention.
that yellow box. Oh, yes.
Definitely.
It's the place I'm going.
Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town.
There's a
Time to
plane.
grab a snapshot.
Is that a mark on my screen? No, I think it's another plane. Huh. Equip your camera. Okay. Aim the camera. At what? Oh, hold L2 to aim the camera. Oh, L2. Okay. Press R1 to take a picture.
That'll do it.
What?
Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle.
What?
Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
Oh, have I got to do photographs as well? Interesting. Take photos of landmarks throughout the city to earn landmark tokens. Okay. Tell me what they are. The Flatiron Building. Don't know what that is. Fact Channel Station HQ. Don't know what that is. Union Square Park. No idea what that is. I don't know what any of these things are. I mean, I know what the Sanctum Sanctorum is.
Huh. It's Mr. Lee. Hello?
How do I get rid of the camera?
I just
Oh,
wanted to let
yeah.
you know we need a little extra time to get set
Oh
for
my
the
god.
party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
Let's climb this. Explore the city to upgrade your gear and abilities. Okay. Swing by. Hey. He said the thing. He said the thing.
Robbery in progress. Suspects are armed.
This of yourself as a tourist. Again, teach the geography that is New York. Okay. I love how hilariously he just goes, perch. But yeah, think of myself as a tourist. Okay. We're going to climb the Empire State Building, aren't we? I came in like the Empire State Building.
Hey, Doc. Sorry about that. You were saying you've smoothed things over with
Okay.
the grant committee?
Tall building? Of course. Here we go.
As long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a
No! 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 Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. There we go. Oh! Nope. Hang on. No, I've got... I'll get this. Hang on. Give me a second.
Any officers in Nomad, please respond.
Right, hang on.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
No, hang on. No, I've got this. There's got to be a way to hit the top. Come on. Come on. Yes. Is there anything taller? I mean, there's the Avengers Tower, but no. So. I mean, we're all on the same page that we're just jumping off, right? 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 Yeet! Superhero landing. Have I synchronized Ezio? I haven't synchronized Ezio yet. Right, what do we got? Calexco. Sure.
chase in progress. Please respond. Nearby officers, please proceed to the Bryant area.
What's this red thing? Oh!
Yeah, that's a high-speed car chase, all right.
Stop the car without taking damage. I'll fucking show you. Come here. Force the car to stop safely. Stop! Stop! You!
Please tell me your horn plays Dixie. Here's your stuff.
Oh! Did I do it?
That concludes our Spider-Man car tour of New York.
No. I don't get it. What did I do wrong? Could have got in the car. Okay.
Dispatch, then back up.
Why not just get in and use the brakes? I mean, I could have done actually, yeah, couldn't I? There. I guess that makes sense. Right. Okay. Cool. Ooh, there's a picture here. What is it a picture of? What? Hey! Who's doing a crime? Hey! No crime! Stop it! Stop it right now! I will web you to a wall, sir.
I better be more careful
There we
with
go.
my adoring public.
Terrible. Right. Spider-Man doesn't have a driver's license. He really hates breaking the law. Ah, this makes sense. Yes.
Witness report of an active drug
Oh my
deal.
god. An active drug deal?
Proceed to the crime scene.
Not one of those inactive drug deals. It's an active drug deal. Am I supposed to be taking a picture of the building I'm climbing, or is this telling me where to stand to... Hang on, is this the fucking... Is this the... Hang on, is this the building... Wait, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this the fucking... Hang on a second, is this... I can't see... Oh, what am I standing on? Is it? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Hang on, is it? I don't know. You tell me. It's the Empire State Building. I've already taken a photo of this. Grayed out meaning you've already done it. Okay. Hang on. Is it? Oh, I mean, yeah, I deserve this, but okay. Spider-Man says, don't do drugs.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive.
Hey, stop doing drugs.
Stump that out.
Stop it. I will kick you till you stop doing drugs.
Hey, guys, you got prescriptions for this stuff?
That's embarrassing. Run to your mate at the shop. Oh, awesome. Also, welcome back. Right, hang on. But is it off? Jesus. All right. You didn't stop them doing drugs. Look, I don't like to get involved. They might have legitimate reasons. Maybe they've just had a bad day. Right, let's go do this. I can do this. Spider-Man less than Fat Druggy. Hey, look. Listen. Fat Druggy is hyped up on all sorts of like Marvel cocaine. I'm sure that there's drugs that are like more powerful than cocaine in Marvel. Extremists. He's on Extremists. That thing that made oh, that guy. What's his name? The one who like the one who gets blasted by Gwyneth Paltrow. Arnie Hammer, but not Arnie Hammer. The other one. What's his name? Killian? Maybe? Yes. The Mandarin. Yes, the actual Mandarin. Yes. Hammer. He's from Hammer Technologies, maybe. Bane Cocaine. That's DC. Super PCP. Hang on. Is this... At least you didn't fucking quote it. At least you didn't fucking quote it, Keith. Right, so that's done. Ooh, what are you? What are you? Hang on. Ooh, what are you? Right. You are... Oh my god. It's the New York Library. It's the Met. Sure. I don't actually know what the Met is.
This is about the rent.
What are you? What are you? Hang on, hang on. You are!
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get...
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business.
There we go. Take this.
Yeah, good day.
Metropolitan Museum of Art. Yes. What are you? Spider Tracer. Spider Tracer. Is in Overwatch Spider Tracer. Does some things. Is British. Spider
I could
Tracer.
never give this prototype Spider Tracer enough range to be useful. But I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy.
Right. So, let's do this. What if Spider-Man went to Times Square? Do you think he'd get the selfies? Oh yeah, 100%. Oh my god, there's some kind of crime! Stop your crime, villains! Crime is illegal, and I'm all out of crime. What? Fuck you! Oh, that's a concussion. That's a fucking concussion. I need a doctor in here who can, like... what we need to do is a doctor react... Get me Dr. Mike. Someone get Dr. Mike on the phone. I need him to do a doctor reacts to injuries that Spider-Man gives people. I assume that the Americans out there are all aware of... Like, you all know Dr. Mike, right?
Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
Madam? What are you doing? Sure. Throw the basketball. There we go. Yeah. Look, they could be shooting some b-ball outside of the school. There's a couple of guys who are up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. Hey, it's me, your friendly neighborhood Spidey-Man. She's ascending, indeed, yes.
You okay?
Right. She's just chilling. She's just chilling. Look, we don't judge. Listen, I'm literally a man who shoots webs out of his hands. I don't judge people. Chilling, yeah, just chilling that guy's back.
Attention unit. Need response to a break-in. Officers near
God,
Gramercy.
break-in?
Please report.
A break-in? Gramercy? The fuck is a Gramercy? Hey! You guys fucking breaking into places? You better stop that. That's illegal. 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 Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck! You. New York, am I right?
You'd be going away for a lot longer.
Fuck, there's so much crime. Do you not remember these areas from The Division? No, funnily I don't. Do you ever play The Division 2? I think I ignored The Division 2 entirely. I hear it didn't do well. No. There we go, perfect. Ooh, a bag. Right, where is it? There it is. Oh, we're gonna have so many fucking suits. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, hang on. Right. No! Fuck. Hang on. Hang on. I promise you I'm not doing this on purpose. There we go. Played one of the Division games, but can't remember which. And even then, it wasn't much either. Yeah, we played the first Division a fair bit. Failed prototype.
Mixing up a
Controls, am I right?
At Oscorp while
Yes.
Harry had his internship there.
Flagelliform silk.
That place has always been bad luck for me.
Yeah, always been bad luck. Right. The thing is, I don't really know what point in Spider-Man's story we're up to. But it's like, I mean, that's literally why Marvel didn't do an origin story for Spider-Man. Is because they were like, people have seen this. Let's just assume you know who Spider-Man is. And that's why they did, they didn't do it for Tom Holland. Who? It's this man who's like got some kind of insect powers or something. Ant-Man! He makes himself small.
He's
That's
probably
it.
in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Right. It's, well, check up here. He's a man that's an ant, yes. He has the strength and purport like the fly. See, a man of culture, you know. Hey, look, it's Uncle Benjamin.
Miss you.
I miss you, Uncle Benjamin. With great power comes great... Ooh,
so I was into
horses.
Wasn't everybody at some point?
Yeah. Wait, we're
would
supposed
take
to
some of this
stop being
down.
into horses?
Embarrassing.
Or the Wasp, indeed. Jeff Goldblum, yes. Who's this? That's not the saying, Sam. How do you know?
Man, was I ever a dork.
Yep. Still are, Spidey. Still are. Okay. Oh, I wanted to yeet myself over the edge of there. Peter Parker is so fucking limited in his movement.
I never used to feel safe at the other shelter. This one.
Why can't I genuinely want to just be able to yeet myself over the edges of these. Right. Here we go. Mr. Lee!
Hey, Martin, so
If
sorry.
you had this game, you wouldn't do the story at all. You just explore New York and see what you could see. Hey, that's probably a decent way to do it. Like, just head around checking everything out.
Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
I'm your only aunt.
What a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy
No,
boxes.
no. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to,
Smooth.
I
Subtle.
just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay. Peter, are you in trouble?
Yes.
Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful
Wow.
babies. Peter,
With each rendition, May is just getting May is just getting younger and younger. Oh yes.
come on. You can tell me.
There is no fucking way she hasn't seen these balloons, right?
You helping me through
She
college.
has
and
to
working
have
here
done.
and sacrificing so much, and
She's faced
asking for
every
nothing.
single direction.
I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right.
Aw.
5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you.
She just pretended that, yeah, she's just like, oh, he's so bad at
Thank
this.
you, May, forever.
He's so bad at this.
Here's to many more years of service.
Aww. That cake looks yummy. Oh, of course, yeah, no, people in video games had that 5-foot vision cone.
Thanks
No
again for setting all
peripheral
this up.
vision.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
You help everyone.
This man,
Maybe
this
we should send
man
May to
has...
City Hall to
Oh,
help
why am I
out.
vibrating?
I
Oh,
gotta
it's my
run.
phone, okay.
Thanks again for the party.
Like, not my phone,
Really
Peter's
means a
phone.
lot.
That cake looks so dense. Dense cake.
Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
Marissa Tomei is probably your favourite Aunt May. Yes, Dench. Cakey Dench.
Hey, Peter.
Hey. What you playing?
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going?
You know who else's cake is dense? This guy.
I'm crushing him.
Well,
I am
the important
crushing
thing is
him.
having fun.
I am destroying him. For I am a reference. Maybe, probably, I don't know. Let's go outside. No, he does have dense cake. That's probably bad for your wrists. Like, it looks cool, but imagine where the tension is now going to go. He's going to swing backwards and yank out an elbow. Okay.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction
What
house
is
holding
going on?
Lisa's estate sale just tripped.
Is the I'm feeling like the game is maybe just taking its time to get into itself.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin
I
had hidden in his
ask
closet.
because we've been going for almost 3 hours and I don't know what the story's about. Still learning the mechanics, aren't we? I guess that's fair. I guess what it's doing is it's getting us in. You're Spider-Man and there is crime. What? Tell me more. But wait, there's more. You're unpacking the dishwasher. Ah, yes. Hope that's going well, B.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
And good on you.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab.
I failed unpacking the dishwasher. My wife had to do it. You say 3 hours if an hour was judging fruit and lab conditions. I guess not. Oh no, yeah, this is definitely a 40+ hour game, so it makes sense. But it's kind of nice because what they've actually done is they've weaved the mechanics stuff into the story. You're whining about it. Ah. Well, that's fair.
I don't know what to say.
That's fair. Oh shit! Oh shit! Spider-Man's one enemy. No buildings.
I love you.
Love you too.
Oh god, it's Central Park. Oh god, that's a body of water! Fuck. How am I surviving this? Oh god, Spider-Man's weakness. The park. Hey! Oh, I see what these guys have done. What we're gonna do is we're gonna rob people in the park. Because if we rob people in the park, then Spidey-Man can't get involved.
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal.
Hey guys, can I buy a key of heroin? I know drugs.
Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute.
Can I get 300? What, 300 keys of heroin, or? Park is quite dangerous at night and during the day. Puny Spider! I will destroy you, Puny Spider-Man! How dare you! Okay, what? Ow, Jesus Christ. Right, this man just needs to chill out while covered in webs. Are you chill out? Have you chilled out?
Drugs are
Thank you.
maybe my most disliked criminal activity.
300
Definitely top
drugs.
5.
I will have
Or
300
bottom 5,
drug,
however
please.
that works.
Please give me the 300 drug. God.
Police are coming, so I'm going.
Health increase. 1 skill point. Drugs. Hello. Hello, I am Spider-Man. I do the spider thing. Haha! I do the flip. Please give me tips. Please give me tips. I think Spider-Man... Oops,
sorry.
Did you just take a photo of me?
Say cheese. Hello?
All units, we've got an assault in
French guy once misheard your name as the French word for drugs. Drugs? Is that like the French version of drugs owl, drugs bee? Right. Here we go.
Harry said quietly. Better find a back way in.
Okay, here we go. Everyone needs to be quiet. He does need rent money, indeed. Surprised there's not a photo in the park. As I say, I'll probably go around getting all the collectibles at some point in my own time. Yes, everyone, you better type in whispers. We don't want to alert them. Okay? Sneaky. I do the sneak.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no
What?
one here but us. We will find the
God
file.
damn it, are you trying to get Spider-Man
You
caught?
will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. You're right.
So glad I can
The
trust
silent
you
alarm
all.
was legit.
You stick
Masks
out
removing a
the
single
Jesus
hostage.
from my
Looks
eyes.
like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
What did you say? Okay, here we go. He's sneaky Spider-Man. Sneaking around, being Spider-Man. Doing things, getting folk. If I jump out, surely they'll see me. Why would I not stick to the fucking ceiling? Oh, okay, this makes more sense.
Gotta do this quietly.
Sneaky
Don't want to
man.
alert the others.
Hold L2 to aim at the floor. Use R to aim at the point of the floor. Press R1 to fire the web shooter. Okay. Why? I'll leave him there to digest his insides later. I assume Spider-Man works that way too. Yeah? Like an actual spider. Yeah? Spider-Man also leaves people webbed up and then
Really hope these guys aren't
eats
trying to
their
claim Kingpin's
insides.
territory. Was hoping for at least
Yeah?
a weekend of
Awesome.
R&R.
That's some Aubrey shit. Yes.
Should web him from above.
I should. And then eat his insides. Ha-ha! And now... Beautiful, Paul. Thank you very much. We have dropped the base.
Whoa, careful.
Get behind an enemy for a stealth takedown. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Just gonna roll up to Mr. Henchman like a burrito and then come back later and have your delicious. Sneaky man, sneaky man. It's Spider-Man. Can you imagine? Forgot to put the phone on silent.
You stay quiet now.
The fuck is he gonna do? It doesn't matter. Man gets sucked into a vent, you hear fake music getting played inside. Yeah.
Someone's coming. They'll see me down here.
Okay. Okay. So can I get up there, please? Yeah? Cool.
Wears thin. Someone else is here.
Right. What do
I
we do?
swear. She must have the file.
They're shooting at her. Now to boil the kettle and pack the dishwasher. Ooh, tea. Are you having tea, B?
Bad guys are getting ready to be bad.
Use R3 to show enemies that are safe for takedowns. Oh my god, they're not safe for takedowns. What kind of T have you got, B? Out of interest. How do I make you safe for takedowns? Enemies with danger icons will cause you to be detected. You can lure enemies by webbing nearby surfaces. Okay. I'm going to web a nearby surface. Hold L2 to aim at the object. Press R1. Hey! Did someone web that? That sounded like a thing. Ah, his face. Oh, his face. Oh, his face. Zip to wall, web strike, takedown. Web strike, takedown. Oh, their faces.
Hey, what is that?
God, what is it? It's a camera.
This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hey! It's... you!
MJ? What are
God,
you doing here?
a ginger woman in Spider-Man? Clearly Mary Jane.
At least...
Ginny Weasley!
was.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh?
Let me explain.
Off screen. Wait a second, that's not Zendaya? No. It's Stealth Zendaya. Stealth Daya, Zen Stealther.
Excuse me.
Hi,
Hello.
Mary Jane Watson. I am covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
Laura. Oh, is it Laura Bailey?
Like to get a jump
Awesome.
on things.
There we go then. Do you know what? Now you said that, I can hear it.
You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry.
The internet was mad enough at changing Spidey. Imagine
Hey,
if they'd made
Craig?
MJ black. They'd have burned
No,
their
sorry,
PlayStations. True.
It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know. Maybe the expressionist piece.
You know what? I think I can make today work. Are you sure? You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started.
Oh my god.
Around and familiarize yourself with
I'm Mary Jane.
the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Of course, this was the thing they were most upset about, is the fact that 3 hours in, the game turns into a journalism simulator. Yes. Theatre masks.
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing.
Dishwasher packed right as the kettle finished. You are perfectly... You timed that perfectly, B. Well done.
That was me. That's the sort of
2 hours if you didn't do the lab examination. True. Maybe this is the Met. Maybe. Oh my god. Photographs. Or the Natural History Museum. It could be. Ooh. I really hope there's not like a... This is a digital camera. Oh, do you remember the days when you only had a certain number of photos and you couldn't retake the photos?
Sicaria. Weren't they just in the news?
And you didn't know what your photos would look like until you got them back. Possibly like a year later. Yes.
Sometimes I feel like the whole history of the world is just boys playing dress up, getting into fights.
It's pretty much what it is, yes. Ooh. Art. What's this? This is a tapestry from the 17th century.
This image. So much tension between these two figures.
Yes. So much tension. Had some really funky photos from Croatia. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, I found a whole load of like old film photos that I'd pulled up, that I'd taken, that I had saved upstairs last year. It was really interesting.
What did they call this? Vanessa?
There was a lot of shit ones in there. Kodak cameras, that was the days. Depicts travelers outside Kyoto. Kyoto.
Part of me wishes
I've
I could
heard
drop
of that in
everything and
anime.
travel the world. But life and work are here.
What's this? A walking cane from
Always
the
hated
20th
this game.
century.
So tacky.
Yes. This is, of course, a Minecraft skin. Now, we're just going to need, just for our piece, we're going to need a nice profile. Is it true? Is it true? Excuse me, is it true? Is it true? Is it true, the news that we've heard recently, ma'am? Is it true? Is it true? Just practicing my paparazzi. Right, let's talk to this person before you all leave. She's a ghost!
Oh, beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
She says in the
In
corner.
a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
Yes, we shall. Yes. Yes, of course. This is a...
Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing.
I can see it. I can see the puddled ink.
Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but
What the fuck is puddled ink? You grabbed the wrong tea? Oh no, which tea did you grab? Can you just make another one?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of.
Yes. What are you?
Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
Tea set! Breakfast tea? You can't have breakfast tea now, B. It's... it's night! Oh, zany.
Now that he's arrested, if you would
But that'll just suck.
Strange.
I hope you've got, like, a different tea that you can have. Had you actually made the tea?
Grab the cover photo while we can.
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please.
It's breakfast somewhere in the world. Very true. Very true. What am I taking photos of? Hang on. What do you want? Right, okay, I stand here.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in...
Uh-huh.
Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait. I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo.
What?
That shouldn't be here.
Hello? Craig?
That's, why not?
Craig, I'll call you back.
I don't get it.
My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Badger redeemed a dance break,
Follow me.
of course.
Thank you.
Are we all ready?
This is a really lovely space.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. You just expect... I'd get... Oh, so you'd made it and then it tasted wrong. Fair. Right, everyone. Are we ready? Are we ready to find out if I'm going to get a copyright strike? Because have I done anything about my copyright infringing songs that are in here? Have I? Fuck. Let's find out. Sing along if you know the words. Get ready for the drop. Here it comes. Anyway, there you go. I don't believe there was any copyright on that one. I think I'll get away with that. I don't think the chickens have copyright. So.
Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
It's doing normal things. Just calibrating my camera. Just calibrating my camera. You have to do it. Yeah, anyone will tell you. You have to calibrate your camera. Sure, look. I can understand. Look, I can understand that maybe you don't understand the intricacies. Are you trying to get MJ fired?
Hello, Craig. Funny you
I think
should
MJ's
call.
trying to get MJ fired.
Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room.
Spider sneak. Spider sneak. Mary Jane is Spider sneak. Sneaking. When people are suspicious, a yellow question mark will appear and they will investigate. If you see a red exclamation mark, you've been spotted. Spider sneak.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house?
Really sneaky spider sneak.
No,
Heading off over here. Gonna sneak
well, the first thing
like
I
a
want to do
sneak.
is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested.
Sneaky, 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 sneak.
And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Get in here. See the statue.
Pete told me about
Oh
this.
my god, it's a
This
statue.
used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the
What the
cops
fuck?
take it?
What the
I
fuck
know
even
this
is
statue
this?
Opens. But how?
I know this statue opens. How?
That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different.
Aww. They look so happy. Aw, young love. It looks different. Does? It does. Its arm was higher. Yes. Yes, no, it's...
She's
yes.
certainly as cozy with Fisk.
Its arm was higher. I get it. I get it. Its arm was higher. Yeah. Yes.
Statue can move.
Mhm.
Most common pose is latent power.
You must be away. It's been fun poking fun. Have fun. Thank you very much for being here, Keith. I will see you soon, hopefully. I will do my best to remember what happens in this game. Yes.
He's holding something.
A scepter.
Maybe these pieces move.
Well fucking done. I feel like this bit comes up as well.
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Maybe I should turn the head.
Turn your head.
Nice. So close. But a piece is missing.
It's the staff. The Staff of Legend.
I've seen these before.
Yes, well done, Mary. Amazing investigative journalist. Why is that not right? You're not right.
Fits, but it's not the right one.
Why is it not? Oh, fuck you. This is the right one. Is it that one? Is it? Is it that one? Maybe it is that one. Maybe it is.
That's it.
How the fuck does this work?
Norman Osborn. What is this?
Devil's
Devil's
breath.
What is Devil's...
God.
What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Why would you go up to the person who has a gun and be like, I'm sorry, you can't be here?
In there.
Fuck that shit. Oh, sorry, you have a gun. Cool, here's the keys. I'm not getting shot. There's no job in the world that can convince me to get shot.
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan.
I do like that the suit, like, literally does look like it's made of, cloth.
Not exactly
You wouldn't take a
how I
bullet for
picture a feeling
science?
again, though.
No, fuck that.
Honey.
Science can rot.
It's exactly how I pictured it.
Fuck science. I ain't into that. I did a democracy.
Did she change
Well
her
done,
perfume?
Badger.
Focus, Pete, focus.
Hold L2 to aim. Oh my god, I can stand on the ceiling.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
You have a hypothesis. You need the subject to take a bullet.
Okay, Pete. I'm
You did the science for you? Of
Give
course.
the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it.
Danger.
Not clear what devil...
But no, good on you doing your democracy, Badger. It is sorely needed right now, I know.
Got it. There we go.
I assume you voted for DeSantis. I can't even joke about that shit. I hear very... Yeah. Never heard Ron DeSantis' name mentioned in a good way. I assume that's telling. Right. Although I did hear that apparently they reckon he's going to be...
Easy does it.
Apparently they think he's going to... He's a straight-up fascist. Oh yeah, I've heard, yeah. They reckon he might run for president? Is that right? This is what I heard, that they reckon that he might actually run for president. Oh, he's deaf gonna run. Okay. Love my face.
One room at a time.
This coming year, do you think it's 2024? Is it 2024? '24, the next to... Yeah. Sir, would you like to... For fuck's sake. There we go.
Okay, room is clear.
Do you reckon he'll run 2024 then? Because I heard, like, I was listening to something this morning when I was driving into work, and they reckoned that he might not, because he doesn't want to... I genuinely know fuck all about American politics. But it was something like they reckon he might not, because then it would bring him into conflict with Trump, and he wants to... Because, of course, Trump's fucking running again. And, you know, and of course he doesn't want to do that, but I'd never know how much to... Oh, Trump just told him not to run. Cool. Obviously. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't know what to think of any of it. Like today, today he told him not to run. Ah, cool. So essentially now he has to run.
That's all of them.
Otherwise he'll look like a fucking...
MJ.
Otherwise he'll look bad in the face of his supporters, essentially. I see how it goes.
Stop!
So much scarier than Trump. Yeah, I've never heard good things about him. Like, Trump is obviously an absolute fucking moron. But DeSantis seems like actual fucking bad times for the US. Like, not just, like, I'm not that I'm saying he's good, that Trump's good times, but you know what I mean. He and Trump just fight it out. Vaguely possible he won't, but he really wants to. Lovely.
I mean, I fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean?
Peter, stop.
Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list.
There we go. Santis is, oh, he's semi, oh, is that the scary bit? Is that he's actually probably semi-competent and could probably actually get shit done. Whereas Trump just seemed bumbling all over the place, but like in a horribly calculating way. Yeah. Can we just overthrow all of the current government systems, please? Do you think that's possible? Gotta go now. Have a trip to Oh! Very nice. I won't ask you which uni, because obviously that'd be doxing, but I hope it goes well. Yes, you do have a good one. Look after yourself, and I hope it goes well for you tomorrow. Oh! Woohoo. You fear we inch closer to armed conflict every day. Do you know what? I would love to say that that sounds unbelievable, but unfortunately I believe it.
Daily cardio? Check.
How did the world get to this stage? I swear, I genuinely sometimes don't know whether it was always been like this and I was just oblivious as a kid, or whether it's been suddenly gone downhill really badly.
A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
That... I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Freedom of the press, bitches. Yeah. People want to turn this country into fascist theocracy. Yeah. Yeah.
Mix.
Yeah. We're getting a lot of that recently. Here as well. It's like, Britain is a Christian country. And we're like, it's not really though, is it? Long history of being Christians. I think that's just because everyone was. Otherwise you got killed. Supposedly the number of people in Britain who claim themselves to have no religion is over 50% now, which...
Since when did Mix become Italian?
has upset some people.
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight.
Yeah.
So it looks like I'll be meeting with the
Fucking
legal
damn it!
people.
Why did you do this?
Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So.
Yeah.
Creepy
You know,
nice
we
guys.
did a lot of that. The Jews have not had a great time.
Another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
She says.
Change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
Because I wanted to eat
just
some
dinner
whatever this
between
food is.
friends.
Friends.
Is that what
Smooth.
we are?
But maybe we could be, you know, if that's what you wanted.
Smooth. Fucking smooth.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
Is it
This
because
is a
I
trick
was
question, isn't
Spider-Man?
Saved by the
It's
siren.
because I was Spider-Man.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Hello, Stanley Lee. Oh, it's Stan. I know, it's sort of bittersweet, isn't it? Oh, it's Stan. The only Stan you will find me going "oh" at. Most other Stans are just like, I don't know, a bit weird. Maybe I say this because I have an Uncle Stan, and he's... Have I ever told the story of my Uncle Stan and Christmas dinner?
Heading down third.
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Which is on its own is a great sentence.
Yeah, well,
No.
guess it didn't
Ah,
take.
well.
No worries.
My
Everyone's
Uncle
just a big
Stan.
cake.
Christmas.
I'll have 'em back in Rikers by bedtime.
It was many years ago, but now you have to. I mean, I
Just
sort
dinner
of
with
do,
my
yes.
ex after saving her from a masked criminal.
But my Uncle Stan many years ago, we were having just chatting, having Christmas dinner. What do we talk about? My Uncle Stan, while passing the Brussels sprouts. And it's always hard at Christmas, isn't it? You know, you never know what to talk to people about. You never know what the, well, that went well. You never know what to chat to people about. You never know what's the, approved thing. You know, you like these people, supposedly. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. But yeah, it's just... My Uncle Stan, while passing the Brussels sprouts, just turns to everyone and goes, "So, what's everyone else's opinion on capital punishment?" And we were like, I had not considered that. What does this have to do with Jesus? I mean, what does any of this have to do with Jesus? It's a pagan festival, but he's buried that way. He didn't come to our wedding. He just dropped his wife off. That was the best bit. He just dropped his wife and his sons off and then left. And that might sound horrifying to you, but that's just my Uncle Stan. I'm just not at all surprised by this. Was not expecting it. Like, was not expecting him to come. Ah. I hear a boop. I hear a boop. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Cool. Yeah, come on, come on. Right, we got this. We got this. Here we go. Perfect. There we go. Ah. Spider-Man.
This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
These people have been electrocuted. This is clearly the work of Spider-Man. Oh, that was a horrible squeak. But yes, that's the story of my Uncle Stan. He is the only man that my father has ever admitted he wanted to punch. Other than politicians. Right, what am I doing? Here we go. Oh my god, this is miles away. Oh, come on, there's got to be something here, right? Should we grab that on the way? Literally, let's do something. Was it the capital punishment? No, it was the dating his sister. And being a bit of an insufferable prick. Fair.
Got reports of muggings in the area. Officers needed in the garment district.
Wonder what they do in the garment district. There we go. Garment district? Apparently. Apparently they do things in the garment district. I wonder what they do. I think they make garments. I'm assuming that these things... You nearly went there. Really? Oh, awesome. Have you been to New York then, B? The furthest I've ever got is... This seems wrong. This seems wrong. Giant fabric selling district. That makes sense.
Captain Watanabe
I was going to say, I assume all of these things are like left over from when all of the people moved to.
Me, she'll lose her job.
They violate labor rights. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Not gonna lie. Not cool. Was meant to in early 2020 but couldn't afford it in the end. Ah, okay, fair. Was this just like for a holiday or? Good day.
Who wants a picture?
That sounds cool. I would love to do something like that, genuinely. I would. It's been so long since I've done like an abroad holiday. Like I've actually, weirdly, the pandemic has made me quite enjoy holidaying within the UK. Turns out there's a lot of quite nice places in the UK. Shock horror. But yeah, it's been pretty decent. But I need to go away again. We always, like, the original plan before... So when we got married, the original plan before the whole pandemic thing happened was we would go back to the hotel where I proposed, and that didn't happen for because pandemic. But I'd love to go back there again, and also like we said we were going to do like a proper honeymoon. We've still not done that. We were going to do something like big, like the kind of place you only go once, like the Maldives. Or the Bahamas.
My suit's onboard AI can tell me the most likely area where the victim is.
Use the radar to help the missing citizen. There is always time. There is always time. But this is sort of what I'm saying is I've not been away in so long. I probably should. There we go. Same. Yeah. Snickers over my proposal story. Look, it was a good proposal. I think it worked quite well. Wow, this is a lot of lights. Right, let's find the victim. You need to visit UK to see family you haven't seen like 15 plus years and see new friends. Ooh. That does sound fun. I don't really have many friends like that. Do you know what? No, this is me being like, I don't want to be a bother, because I was about to say, oh, there's not really anyone I'd go visit.
Gotta be one of these cars. You're safe now.
Hello. Been to France, England, and Wales during the pandemic. Fair.
Man, there they are. Get him, Spidey.
Back away from the human collateral, Spider-Man.
Like, yeah, like we couldn't... The problem was so many people went away in the UK and then came back and were not allowed back in or were immediately quarantined and didn't get paid. Because they were like, well, because workplaces basically said, oh, well, if you left the country, you know the rules. We are not paying you extra just because you were quarantined. You went abroad on purpose. So we didn't want to take the chance. We can't afford to miss, like, a week's worth of paychecks. We would default on a lot of payments. So we basically just ended up not doing anything. We could have done, But that man is dead. That man is dead. That man is dead. That man is dead.
Not every day you find a guy.
Your cat sit. Cool. Yeah, I'll take you up on that, B. We will provide food and lodgings if you provide snuggles for the cats.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger."
Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire
This
State
photo is taking... Like, have you noticed there's a few things in this game that are taking a while to load? Which is weird. I wonder if the PS4's just, like, having an issue. And invite Paul and Geek and Trickster for a visit. Are you having a house party at my home? God damn it, B.
Empire State University, the old alma mater.
Terrible.
And holder of my student loans.
Subject off center. How dare. It's Washington Square Park. Famous home of the Arc de Triomphe. Let's head over here. That's perfectly fine, as long as you put everything back where it was. Famous home of weed dealers. Indeed. Parks are just like that, aren't they? Parks are just where you get the weed. Weed grows in parks. You're supposed to not... Yeah, is that not the point? You've got this whole house party thing messed up. You don't tell me about the house party. You just hope I don't notice. And then you have a hilarious misunderstanding in which...
Kill someone driving like that.
Excuse me, I've got to go have a word. In which, you know, someone puts a hole in the wall and you have to do zany hijinks in order to get it fixed. Get a text, yeah, exactly, text, I'm coming back early, and you're like, oh no! He's coming back! The only way, we need to get everyone out! But then there's one girl who's being sick in the bathroom, and they throw up on the... I don't know. Ow! Did you... Fuck off. Oh no, Sam can't be mad at you.
Glad I stopped that.
I mean, you're probably right. I probably physically can't, but... We've never tested it. Track down Shocker? Oh my god, it's Shocker. We predicted this earlier. The Shock Man.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Fucking Herman. Ugh. Bloody Herman. The rest of us, though. Shocking. Come here, Herman. Herman. Wow, this is some fucking collateral there. Well, maybe not millions, thousands will be dead. Hundreds of people are gonna be dead.
Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions.
This is awful, in a shocking term of events. For fuck's sake, Herman!
Gotcha. Now let's talk.
Noted.
Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but...
I mean, they're kind of not very good at it if the police are watching his every move.
Which means you're not just stealing for
Because
yourself.
they've managed to allow him to get into his superhero costume and go to a robbery place. The police are shockingly ineffective.
Move, move, move!
I'm going to take it that I have to literally... Oh my god. Okay, interesting. I was going to say, I take it I have to wait for, like, a point where it's the legally mandated tackle moment. Ugh. Police are ineffective in the Marvel Universe, full stop. I mean, yes. But, I mean, let's be honest. If you were a police officer, but there were literal people running around with superpowers, would you do your job, or would you just be like, Spider-Man will show up in a bit? Police are ineffective, full stop. Yes. Something, something, ruling classes, something, something, halfling quote. I don't know it well enough.
Good work, Spider-Man.
Thank you.
Did you learn anything about his motive?
No.
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a
Laws
lot
are
of
threats.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
people. I tolerate you.
Wow.
To protect
That
and
might
serve
be
the
the
capital.
nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Okay, where are we going now? Use side
Looks like I
mission
got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask.
The mask. This is the mask.
Oh, it's MJ.
Hello, MJ. It is I,
You up late?
your
Just
ex.
catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative.
The last time
Anyway, thanks again
Peter
for
and
dinner.
MJ had an adventure
What do I
with
owe
the
you?
Shocker, it didn't go as
You
well.
still have that mask from the gallery?
That's why they broke up.
I'm actually on my way to the feast center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
You put that quote about laws being threats on your dating profile. Did it
He
work?
has a degree in art history.
I mean, I guess it did. Do that in a minute. Collections, here we go. Plushie!
Spider plushie!
Plushie. Spider. What? Look. Look. Yeah, I deserve that. Spider plushie.
Sorry about that.
Jace? I've never heard of J-Swipe. But I have also not been in the dating game for a while, so... Right, what suits have we got? Oh my god. What's this? You wouldn't have as a genteel. I am rather genteel, yes. Right. There we go. That doesn't work. Suit power. I guess I have to get the suit before I get a suit power. Oh, there's the thing I could unlock. Landmark tokens for one time. Right. Long range scanner increases the range on the AR scanner. I'll take it. Ooh, silent step. Enemies take longer to see you in stealth. That sounds perfect. I'll take that. You haven't seen that bonk before. I've clearly not been horny enough. Genteel is a non-Jew, different word. Okay, fair enough. I've literally only ever seen the word genteel, as in talking about genteel. So, fair. It was used during fucking Costume Quest. It's saved for special occasions. It's probably one of those words that meant a thing and then everyone has used it to mean another thing. That happens shockingly often with words that belong to non-majority groups.
So about the mask, I'm actually on my way to show it to Martin Lee now.
Genteel versus genteel.
Why?
Oh, it's a
He has
spelling
degree in
thing.
art history.
Okay.
If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure.
Right.
So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
Oh, hang on. Do you know what I've just realised? Goyim can be considered derogatory. Okay, fair enough. I've heard of that one. I've heard of that one. Ooh, a spider drone. Deploy a spider drone which will seek out and fire an energy blaster at nearby enemies. Of course. Spider drone, spider drone. Punches spiders in the drone. Throw an object to damage all nearby enemies. Perfect. Oh, I'm going to do this, and now I'm going to have to find a new thing to pick up. Hold Y to yank small arms like pistols and batons right out of... Oh! Well, I fucking like it. Let's do it. There we go. And I'm going to take it that that's everything. Cool. There's also Shishka, which is the new Jewish woman, usually a loose non-Jewish woman. Lovely. I do so love when people come up with new words to classify women.
I understand we have another low-information caller who thinks we're better off thanks to Spider-Man. Let's see if I can set her straight. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Ooh, hang on, what are we
I
doing?
just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like.
Hang on,
Almost
what?
morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon.
Mr. Lee will be here soon.
I could use a snack.
The very old world. That totally makes it better, of course. Which you may have seen in the Say Anything song. I have not. There's a male version, of course there is.
Usually in his office.
Why do we all insist on just classifying each other? I suppose it goes back to a previous time, doesn't it? You're not like me. You're this thing. Therefore I can oppress you. And or be derogatory towards you. Is how I imagine a lot of these things happened. Or just... I know some of it's classification, but... there's a lot of very weird words out there.
If I had powers, I wouldn't fight crime, I'll tell you that.
What would you do?
I'd be a pro wrestler.
It's a very in-group thing. Yeah. Yeah. Are you in the group or are you not in the group? We're in the in-group. You're in the other group. Therefore, we can have very specific. Marrying out of the religion is... yes, that sounds very familiar. Ooh, what are you?
Partnership with restaurants and grocery stores works great.
Oh, it's fruit again, everyone.
Food comes right here.
It's fruit.
Just ask for some nose strips. You snore like a water buffalo.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it makes sense, but that's the whole thing, isn't it? And it's, you know, oh, well, how dare you have a baby outside of our religion? I don't know. It's very hard to have opinions on these things because it's very easy to accidentally come across in the wrong manner, which is a shame. And only if the mother is Jewish, right? Hello. That's Orthodox Jewish law.
What can I do for you?
I'm sorry to
I know
bother you,
very
Mr.
little.
Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why? What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young.
Mm-hmm.
Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen.
This man has a very well-recorded voice, which makes me suspicious.
It could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Why take the risk? Hello.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting
Feast,
on?
food, emergency aid, shelter training.
Weird flashback or something.
Training?
I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Food, emergency aid, shelter training.
Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing.
Food.
See you soon.
Food, emergency aid, shelter. Someone really wanted this to spell feast, didn't they? I'm assuming it's meant to have commas. Food, emergency aid, shelter training. This game is very fun. This game is very fun. I'm really sorry. I've genuinely been really enjoying this. Hopefully, it's been fun for everyone else, but I'm still enjoying it. Still gonna fucking play it. Which is nice because do you know what? Sometimes this is gonna. I don't. This is gonna be a weird thing to say, very potentially. Sometimes there are games that I would very happily drop if all of you told me you didn't enjoy it. This game I'd probably just play anyway. And I think that's a good thing in its favour, in that I'm like, like, with the greatest of love, fuck yous. I'm having fun. Right, let's do this. I know that is actually very interesting, Badger. Like, I very much... I think I've said before that my singular exposure to, like, Judaism is what we got taught in school, and that was very much like... Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. That was very much, oh yes, we this is how this works, and this, you know, this is how a Jewish wedding happens, and this is how this happens, and you know. And not really any actual culture. It was just like, this is how Jews get married. This is a Jewish funeral. This is what Jews believe. A step in a glass and yell Mazel Tov. Yes. Yeah, and it was like, this is, you know, these are the Jewish customs. This is the Jewish holy day. This is the, you know, this is what a rabbi is. This is a synagogue.
Oh, hey, what's up?
This is how this works.
Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot.
But like
I mean,
nothing
I
else
forget. I just,
other than that.
I'll be there soon.
You know, I couldn't tell you anything about ethnic Judaism or Orthodox Judaism or any of that. It was all very surface level. Many Jewish holidays, they tried to kill us. They failed. Let's get drunk and eat. Yeah. Like Passover was briefly mentioned. Chora is Jewish by definition. For you, it was more the Jewish Torah and their tenets? Oh yeah, we didn't do any of that.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
We didn't touch any of
It's
that.
just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't
It was
worry.
very
I'm sure
surface
she's
level,
careful.
and then we went and we learnt about what Islam was and what their customs were in terms of weddings and funerals and what they believe.
Concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others.
Don't teach the kids about too much about religions. They might work out that a lot of them are broadly similar.
I'll tell him you said so.
And definitely don't tell them that the Jews, the Christians, and Islam all worship the same God. Just different points in the evolution of that religion. I forget which one came first, but... What? Yep, there we go. The Jewish Bible is the Torah, prophets, and writings. Okay. Okay. Like, I think we learnt, like, what a bar mitzvah was and a bat mitzvah. But yeah, that was it. And that's about, I think that was about the only time we really mentioned the Torah that I remember. Judaism was the first. Okay, cool. I always forget which one came first. I know it's not Christianity. I know Christianity is very much the new kid here, but I always forgot which one sort of was a spin-off from the other. Judaism or Islam. So it's obviously Judaism, Islam. Oh, is Islam the new one? Oh. Did not know that. I very much thought, huh, interesting. Well, I am learning new things. I was so sure that it was Christianity, but then again, I don't give a shit about religion. So.
How does it work? Just like
me personally, I have no
do,
tie to it in the slightest. Weird fact, the word pants was considered an inappropriate word in the 1880s. It's still inappropriate now, BGA. How dare! Also, welcome in. How are you doing?
What do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Islam only dates back to the 7th century.
Stop that right now!
There.
This is highly sensitive equipment.
Ah, were we
I'm
robbing
calling the mayor's
Otto?
office directly.
Peter Parker.
Hey,
How
it's
the
Norman.
hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
Mr. Mayor.
Norman.
Norman Mayor. John
The grant
Mayer.
agreement you signed has strict safety.
Norman John Mayer. John Norman Mayer.
This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But
You got a tie
I
like
had a
that.
breakthrough.
Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look at the tie.
Thank you for
Oh,
your great
that's a very
service
nice
to our
tie.
country. These folks
Do you
will
have the brown
escort
waistcoat
you
to go with it?
Oscorp Robotics,
And
where
the
you'll
bluey
receive the
grey
latest
suit.
in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
No, not in
I'm
the
trying
slightest.
to help you, Otto.
Nope. Maybe that's what you should
Free to
do.
continue
Just get
your
in
work.
there. Go for it. It's a good combination.
Secure
It's a good combo.
At Oscorp.
Do you have the white shirt?
always were
At
the
least you'll be a
smartest guy in
quarter
the
of the way there.
You haven't changed a bit.
What about the crow's feet?
Neither of you.
And the wrinkles? I think we've all got those.
Peter, Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about.
Maybe we can. Or maybe
This
we can't. What about the
is
supernatural villain suit hidden away? Yes. Yes, tell us about that. This is not a trap.
Easy.
Would grey hair work? That would work very much, yes. Yes.
They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you.
Ah, well, fuck you then.
I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Mm-hmm. Fucking... This shit happens very often in research science. If you're not making enough money, they shut you down. Or the worst one is when they don't shut you down. They just put a hiring freeze on. So the normal amount of people who leave and then would be replaced by new people, but they just let the people leave.
Wish I could do something to help
And
Doc.
don't let you hire the new
Call
people.
Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad.
And then they go, well, you're failing.
Norman never
We
listens
have
to
no
Harry.
choice. And you're like,
Even tried to kill funding for his
I
research
mean,
stations. Hey, one of those
I
stations is nearby.
don't mean to
See how
argue
they're
with
doing
you
while Harry's
here,
in Europe.
but does kind
some
of
way to help
feel
Doc. I'll
like
think of
you've set
something.
us up for this. Okay, in all the time, why has no one ever noticed these backpacks? Do you think everyone just sort of puts up with the idea that there's going to be webbing shit stuck all over the place, and they're just like, oh, it's just what you get for living in New York. It's just what you get. Every now and again, you're going to be walking around, you're going to get hit by a thing that was webbed to a wall. It's just how it is. We don't question it. Classic webs. Everyone is blind, probably, to be fair.
Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
This is actually quite nice, taking like on a Peter who's quite well established. Not doing the whole, I don't know how to be a Spider-Man.
Auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the
How can we make this Spider-Man's fault? Time to ask the merchant for money for something that could never work, but they'll pay anyway. Hey, look, if they're going to give me money to do things, I'll fucking take it.
Wrong. Here's a little lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man.
You forgot that Jameson's supposed to be Alex Jones. Very subtle, isn't it? Very subtle. Almost imperceptible.
Insatiable ego. Now, if I'm a mentally unstable person and I
Spider-Man is turning the frickin' frogs gay.
what am I going to do? It's called copycat behavior, people, and it's ruining.
Feel free to vote on Friday firsts. Actually, it's below me, isn't it? But you can't click there, so it's actually over there that you can click. But it's written there, but you can click over there. You follow a podcast and all they do is rip apart Alex Jones. That seems relatively easy to do. Although, to be fair, the absolute fucking... I don't know how. I don't know how... Yeah, well, I mean, I do know how. But it's just... Oh my god, I just would very much like him to go away.
Nearest officer, please proceed to Roseville.
Be very nice if Alex Jones would just cease. If Alex Jones could just stop. That would be nice. He owes over $1 billion. What? You're going to have to explain this one to me. Why does he owe over $1 billion? I've missed this one. Who does he owe $1 billion to? And can I go work for them to go collect it?
When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call.
This is a bit weird. This game is having some loading issues.
When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost...
That's really weird. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense.
That's a keeper.
The Clinton Mission Shelter. Genuinely don't know which one of these are like actual real-life landmarks and which ones are Marvel references for some of them. That could be the Clintons. That could... Is it the standard PS4 or the Pro? Standard PS4.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for you.
No, it's PS4 that we're playing on at the moment. I do have a PS5.
Research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their
No, it is
value.
the standard PS4, and it's not a particularly young PS4 either, so it could be dying. Gross old system. Yeah, unfortunately.
It's like a part of my mom is too.
Oh, Harry seems
It's not
nice.
gonna pay the bills, but
this is gonna go badly.
it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
Need to try and sell your PS5 again. PS4 again. Have you sold it once before? Are you running one of those scams where you sell it, then you go steal it back? You have to tell us if you are. PS4 tanked when you played The Last of Us Part 2. Okay. Kind of half-assed tried once and didn't get any luck. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right. Research tokens 2. So what do I do here? Okay. This is another of our air quality stations, monitoring contaminants in the surrounding atmosphere. Super important for the city. And its citizens. But certain corporate overlords are less than thrilled by the prospect and their pollution output being publicly reported. Okay. Legit at the point where you're looking into selling plasma. I would probably do that if that was possible. Or sell my blood. But unfortunately it's all... give it all away for free here. So... there is no buying. You just give it away out of the goodness of your heart.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising.
This is true.
If it keeps getting worse, people could die.
They would, yes.
Particles
Your PS4 sounds like a jet engine when turned on now. Mine, luckily, is not that bad.
I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, swinging through the smog, man. Where is all this shit? Why can't I swing through the fucking smog? Why the fuck can't I swing through the smog? How the fuck am I meant to do this? Are you taking the bloody piss? How the fuck do I do this? Why is this not working, bitch? Come on. I just want to swing through the smog. Why didn't that work? I don't fucking get it. Why didn't that work? This feels like it should work. Someone won the $2.04 billion... oh my god. Can you imagine having that much money?
Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
Can you... fuck. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. Genuinely would not know what I would do with that amount of money. How does this work? Why? Won't... oh my god, there we go.
Visible to the naked eye. The level of toxins must be up there.
You give most of it away, you'd imagine. I've always said that, like, and you can quote me on this. I've always said that if I did win a stupid amount of money, I would give a certain amount of money away to, like, friends and family and, you know, everything. Even with that amount of money, you couldn't get a visa. Oh, I think you're underestimating how much bribery actually still works, B.
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff, anyway.
With that much money, yeah, exactly. With that much money, you can fucking buy a citizenship. You can fucking genuinely donate to a political party. They will get you in. Donate to whichever political party is in charge of it. They'll fucking get you a citizenship. They do it a lot. It's a big scandal. And it's all of the political parties. And also, I do not blame the people who use that system.
I must be freaking these people out.
Very much hard to get it anyway. You can get a house in the UK or a castle. Exactly, B. This is all coming together. In the words of Kronk.
The toxins
llama.
coming from 2 types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
Nice. You have friends looking into buying Estonian citizenship. It's pretty cheap. Oh, nice. Being a property... yeah, but no, it's not about that. It's literally about paying people to do the paperwork for you, and they will. They will do the paperwork for you. And, you know...
Great light on that one.
After you've done your visa, pay some politicians, they'll make it all legal. Yeah, and even that, yeah, even as Strixer says, you could, if you didn't want to be illegal, or, sorry, it's not illegal, that's the problem, it's not illegal. It's, yeah, just buy a business, exactly. Money can get you fucking... Like, the people who tell you that money doesn't buy happiness are talking out of their ass. Because money will very much buy you happiness. Those people have money, yes. The people who tell you money doesn't buy you happiness are generally the people who have a vested interest in you being not mad at them for having all that fucking money. What do I do?
Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. I should make a green spider for Earth Day.
Eepa!
Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Yes, we all need to raise some money and hire B so that she can come live here. Would you all be down with me doing a charity stream literally just to raise money so that B can scam the UK government?
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
Because if you're into it, I'm into it.
But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Anyway.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of
I am doing that thing where I have gone far too long. Because I'm having fun, and this is very much a one more thing game.
Okay.
How do I
see what
save?
I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
How do I save this game? Manual save. Manual save. Perfect. There we go. New save data. Perfect. There we go. Anyway, listen. This has been Spider-Man, and I fucking love it. You're up for that charity stream. Awesome. Will you appear with me, B? Because I have the guest star button. I can have you on. You can show up. I don't know what happens when I press it. Let's press it. Oh God, what is this? I know what this is. I'm gonna unpress that. I'm gonna make it go away. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Also, B, genuinely, I do need to hit you up to see if you fancy doing some stuff, maybe start next year, but I'll get to that at another point. But yes, no, thank you everyone for coming and chilling. It's been so much fun. This game is great. We're definitely going to play more of it. I hope you guys have enjoyed it too. Yeah, we're going to be back on Thursday playing another PS4 game. We're going to be playing the wonderful Detroit Become Human, which I hear, again, really good things about. Never played it myself. I have seen one person. I've seen two people play it. I think I've seen fucking years ago. I saw a playthrough on YouTube, and then I watched my wife like on and off play it. But obviously, it's got like such a branching path that I reckon it is so good. It's so likely that we are going to run into something I've definitely not seen, something you may not have seen, because it's got so much path in it. But anyway, it's such a good game. I don't want to spoil it too much. So, we'll be playing some of that on Thursday. Hopefully you can come along for that. And then Saturday we're going to chill out with some... I've gone blank. But it's got a fox in it. It's not a fox. It's the other one. Did you have fun? I did. It's so much fun. Listen, I'm waffling. So, we are going to send a nice little raid over to someone, I think. Shall we? Lonesome Village. That's the one. Thank you, Trickster. You keep me on the straight and narrow. Let's send a nice little raid on over to someone. Who should we raid? Who's online? Is there anyone else playing? Oh my God. Come here. Who else is online? Let's have a look. So, we have, let's put this on. Dom and Joe are on. But I can't raid both of them, B. Who do I raid? Also, I'm gonna have to fucking remember this, because apparently, when I press the quick menu, okay, to turn the PlayStation off, it says, "Did you know one of your friends has played this game?" And then it full names my wife. So, gonna have to remember to come to this screen whenever I turn the PlayStation off. Let's go into rest mode. There we go. Don't want that. Cool. Anyway. Dom is playing Lonesome Village. Oh, let's go. Should we go over and say hi to Dom then? Should we go say hi to Dom? I do love Dom. Dom is a fun human being. Let's go say hi to Dom. Listen, I will see you guys soon, hopefully. We are going to be... I've said all this stuff before. Raid messages are going up. Thank you very much to, I assume, B? It is B. B! You're so good at this. Let's have a look. Domink. There we go, Domink. They have witchy hats on, they do. They're so good. Ignore the other things that B has put up in the chat. They're unnecessary. They're not needed. You can ignore those. They are not needed. But yes, let's start this raid. I've only been doing this for over a year. Yep, I need to give you a pay rise. I really do. Oh, my antivirus has been running in the background, apparently. That was nice of it. Listen, make sure you are lovely to Dom when we head on over. Dom is a wonderful human being. And a very good streamer. Yeah, look, I'll see you guys soon. Sorry, I've got Spider-Man stuck in my head. So I will see you guys soon. I will see you in the Discord, on any of my socials. I'm Samalytical anywhere. Join the Discord if you fancy being in a Discord with me. I am semi-active in there, except for when I'm not. Yes, that's how it works, Sam. Raid is starting now. I'll see you guys soon. Gonna go over to the end screen so that I can hear Dom when we raid on in. I'll see you soon. Look after yourselves. I love you all. But in a platonic manner, unless you're my wife, in which case it's more than platonic. Sorry to break it to you like this. I'll see you soon.